Good day, and welcome back to some more Stardew Valley Expanded, as we slowly make our way towards perfection. And we just started winter not too long ago, so it's going to be interesting to see how much stuff actually gets done with all this. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, and hopefully I'll be able to actually make some good progress. Hey, welcome, Mish. I think it's wine day. I can see some wine that needs to be done up there. I can also see I've got some oak resin. Hey, welcome, Angel. And Rhapsody. And hopefully everyone is having a wonderful day today. And there's pretty much my goal is to try and get as much of this done as possible. Get as close to perfection as I can. It looks like I'm about to get the golden clock. And then I can kind of take the gold making a little bit easier. Oh, welcome, Bloodfang, Iceberg, and Tabitha. Also, 1 second. Just had to kind of clear my throat. It's starting to sound really raspy. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. It's been an interesting week, and quite a few games upcoming that I'm trying to get to. I actually fell asleep like crazy last night. Just went home and decided I was going to take a nap. And all of a sudden, I realize it's morning. Although I think I woke up several times during the middle of the night, and I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna hit the alarm 1 more hour. But I guess I can't complain about being sleepy or anything. That's true. D&D does mean that I do get a little raspy afterwards. But still, nonetheless, good times. Alright, time to make the money. Hopefully, if everything goes well, I'll have some more stuff with Beyond the Long Night up. That's a really delightful game. I've been playing that a decent amount in the background and having a lot of fun with it. The only thing is, I'm trying to do the challenge runs as well. I'm not looking forward to the one-hit hero challenge one. That's true. Sometimes with DMing, you can sit back and let other people do the talking. Oh no, don't eat the star fruit. I need it to establish dominance. Let's see, where was I with friendship? It's Saturday. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten everyone done. Oh, is Martin's in on a Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. He's probably at the movie theater by now. So I'm not sure if I can break in there. Let me see. Apples. I can go talk to Apples. Oh, no worries. Believe me, life is anything you have that's real life and such is always more important than someone playing games on the internet. So, always prioritize your own stuff. Let me see. That's at least a decent amount. That's about 300k. Probably a little more than that. Let me see. I need to check up what's on the greenhouse and then what's going on in the grandpa's shed. I want to say I harvested the ancient fruit not too long ago. I also think that I'm mostly done with cooking and, cooking, crafting, because I think it was 97% crafting and 92% cooking. And one of the things established was that I don't have the poison mushrooms to cook the last few things. But I think it's also that I'm missing... oh, that's what it is. I need eels. 2 eels, in fact. These are the last 3 things. And I need the 2 of the red seaweed. So at some point, I just need to fish the ocean and get those things. I can do those at any point, thanks to magic bait. But actually, it seems like I know I've fished the ocean so far, but I've so far been unlucky in finding them. Alright, it's Ancient Fruit Day. And I believe most people's friendship are maxed out. It looks like I only have 4 people left between Apples, who's at 9 hearts, Lance, Martin, and Scarlett. And since tomorrow's Sunday and things will reset, I should be able to get a hefty amount of that taken care of. Martin should be, yeah, he's at the movie theater. I don't think he does the Eldritch Abomination Claire thing where he's all weird trying to go to the bus stop when he leaves the movie theater. Because I think I've already taken Scarlett to the movie theater, and I don't think I can get back in. At least not yet. Okay, so the next thing to do is check the island, get caught up with that. Because I'm running low on starfruit. Very low. I guess the good thing is now that I have all the cooking stuff more or less figured out, I don't have to worry too much about actual money making. Or holding on to specific things. I suppose I could just kind of sell them off if I wanted. But I still like keeping the variety. Alright, so these eye stalks are almost ready. And then I can finish Lance's thing. Did I have any... Oh, shoot, that's what it was. Danger in the deep. Okay. Time to, let's go in, and quickly. I knew there was something that I had to be forgetting. I've only got 60 floors to go. This should work. In 2 days. I guess 1.5 because I've been slacking. Let me see. I guess the luck ring will be better than the phoenix ring. I did get my infinity blade, so that one's out of the picture. No corn juice. We're never gonna do corn juice. Oh shoot. Okay. The mines to the mine. Well, actually, I should probably get the starfruit done first. Shoot. Quick, summon my majestic steed. We gotta do this. I can't let the corn juice win. If we make corn juice, then the terrorists have already won. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Oh, happy early birthday then, Iceberg. And hopefully you've got a fun day planned. Are you doing anything special? Is it just like taking a day off for yourself, or visiting with family or friends? I mean, some folks like celebrations, some folks kind of just prefer a quiet day in. Let's get as much of this going as I can. Yeah, it's like the cream corn cans. It's just like, I'm telling you, it's corn sludge. We're not having corn sludge in our... Not on my watch. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to wait on this and take care of it now. I guess the good thing is I don't have to hoard the gold star starfruit anymore because apples is almost maxed out. In fact, this upcoming week should max out apples. But yeah, if everything goes well, I should have some Beyond the Long Night video stuff tonight. And then, hopefully, I gotta still finish one guide for alternate watch. And then a couple of other things. Oh, I thought that was... No, because that plot has to remain as a barren wasteland, so that it will always be a reminder that anyone coming to Pelican Town, they should go elsewhere. They shouldn't encroach on my turf. It's all intentional, it's all planned. It's premeditated. Oh no! Don't have a corn smoothie, that sounds awful. Well, I'd need to place more than one skeleton. Like, maybe clear the place, and then let the, you know, plant the skeletons, and then let them just kind of, like, sit there. You know, let the weeds overgrow, and so everyone thinks that if you come to Pelican Town, you're gonna die. Oh, good. Okay, this is not so good. This is terrible. In fact, where are my staircases? Getting the hell out of there. Baby! Yeah, if I remember right, I still need some more radioactive ore. I don't think I need it insofar as for crafting purposes. But I think I was trying to get some just for... in case I needed more magic bait. Okay, so magic bait is... fishing is gonna wait. There it is. Always be careful of the ghosts. Icy eel this. I mean, there's some definitely good corn dishes, but I definitely have to say that corn sludge for this is going to be a bad idea. So, that was the worst thing that could have happened. I have failed. And I probably doomed myself as a result. My recklessness. Okay, there it is. I suppose once I get past these ghosts, then I won't have to worry about it. Oh, it's 59 that I'm thinking of, that's the maze one. That's why. For some reason I thought it was 69. At least you're giving me some copper bars. Hey, nice. Freebie. Oh, shoot. That one was so fast. It's just like, welcome to floor 70. Yeah, maybe if you have the choice between corn and parsnips, I guess the corn will work better. But it's still not exactly ideal. Much longer uninitiated. Enough that I should be concerned. Emphasis on should be concerned, but won't be. That said, it's almost over. I get it. It's always that skull head. There we go. Probably wait for this to end. Should be ending in any second. 10 seconds, that's good enough. No. Oh, that's because people are suggesting corn juice, aka corn sludge. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable and unfortunate. I thought I could trust people not to go into Team Corn Sludge. Alas. I feel very betrayed. Maybe I should get that radioactive ore. There we go, that works. The radioactive ore takes away the taste of the corn sludge. Of course, it takes away the taste of a lot of things. So, maybe don't have radioactive ore in your corn sludge. Well, that's good. See, it's Team Starfruit versus Team Corn Sludge. Don't go for corn sludge. Go for Starfruit wine. Okay, let's see. A little more triple shot espresso. It should probably last the rest of the night. Because I think I can make it down to 85 at the very least. I guess 90 if I'm really lucky. Come on, I want a diamond. But I think 85 is more reasonable. Artemis is doing pretty well. Although, still scratching herself, but at the moment, you know, with all the, those soft paws, that she's so far not really doing any kind of damage to herself. So it might just be having to get that consistently, bring her in to get her nails trimmed. And I mean, if that works, then great. That, or find a way to keep her restrained so that I can do it myself. The problem is, she doesn't like to be held down at all. Which is why I can never do it, because otherwise she breaks out of my grasp and decides to book it. And she knows. She always knows. Okay, I don't need rice shoots, so... like, see you in hell. Yeah, she doesn't like it at all. And she knows when it's going to happen. To be honest, she knows if anything is amiss. Oh, there. That's definitely something to take. So I try not to tip her off any more than I have to. Okay. I will take that iron bar. I'm going to definitely need some. 489. This is great. Beautiful. I only need to do 30 floors tomorrow. And I started a half day and did 30 floors, so... That's promising. Very promising. I think she knows if I try to wrap her in a towel. That's why I can't really do that. That's the problem. Oh, I got an enricher as well. There's just certain things that she... if I try to do, she suspects something is amiss. And so, it's just not, it rarely works. Yeah, she largely knows what's happening. Like, sometimes I've been fortunate enough to be able to get her medicine without her having it be a hassle, but most of the time, I shall at least eat the pill pocket kind of stuff, so I can at least get away with pills. But most of the time, she knows, and she does her darndest to try and hide. Okay, poppy seed mushroom... poppy seed muffin? Poppy seed mushroom, what am I thinking? That's a poppy. I should have a poppy in one of my things. One of the chests. Sadly, I don't have a basement for her to have an evil lair in. But that probably would have worked. Okay, by Andy's house, so I don't have to really worry about it. Festival of Ice is not really a thing I gotta do. Interesting. Where are my poppies? This better not be one of those things where I misplaced the poppies. Because I am, like, very certain that I grew poppies at one point or another in the summer. There it is. Beautiful. Poppy seed muffin, throw it in the trash. It'd be like, hey Lewis, here's a poppy seed muffin for you. Don't eat it all in one place. Oh, gotcha. Oh, it is a love gift for Leah? I see. Oh, crap. I completely forgot about talking to Martin. But I guess that mines are more important. I think he comes in on Sundays and goes to the library, so if I do this fast enough, I can make this work. At any rate, I'm just trying to make sure I get these last bits of key coins, because I don't really need them, per se, but it'd be kind of nice to have a few extras. Shoot. That got kind of intense pretty fast. Hmm. Probably should just blow this place up. Maybe not with myself in it, of course. Oh, double Squire helmet. Activate blender mode. Any more monsters up here? I probably should have just staircased this one. But yeah, this should be the last key quest. Oh, lovely. This is the one that I was thinking of. Because yeah, they follow the same pattern. There we go. Slowly approaching blender. Oh, jeez. But yeah, Coffee Talk 2 looks pretty interesting as well for what little I've played. As the, same thing from the first game, essentially, but with more people. And no, it apparently you don't learn the forbidden fourth ingredient. Maybe that's the third game. But at least you do get to do latte art again. So I can once again write messages like die in there. Which is definitely one of the best parts. Mushroom floor. Watch, there's gonna be a staircase down. No mushrooms for me. Okay, halfway there. 15 floors to go. Heck dabbit. Yeah. Don't need that one. I don't need that scroll either. That would help clear it all out. Yeah, maybe it's you get one more ingredient per game. I mean, it starts you with a grace period of 2 extra ingredients for the first game. Guess that'll do. See, I don't want to run all the way around there for the radioactive ore. Because I don't think I really need the radioactive ore at this point. But yeah, it does look pretty fun so far. I think I'm only like a third of the way through, because I think there's 15 days. And I'm only on day 6. But I'm kind of also trying to see what happens when you get all the orders wrong as well. Just like I did in the first game. Although I didn't stream that part, I just played it on my own. It's so funny when your character's just apologizing for getting the drink wrong. Even if they just told you 5 seconds ago what they wanted. Come back here. Don't make me chase you. Almost there. Get our last few key gems. Never come back. Wait, do it? I might not have seen it. I do apologize if that's the case. Rude. Yeah, and coffee talk too. Given the officer is lactose intolerant, just milk is definitely on the evil side. Of course, they always refuse it, so... Hey, welcome, Roland. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Oh, right there. Wonderful, all the way there. Now I got all the key gems I could ever want. Now I can do things like gift apples. Oh, no, no, wait. Martin. Oh god, I don't have it. Do you like diamonds, Martin? It's like, you like diamonds, kid? And he's just like, I like this, thanks. Diamonds, the impromptu thing of gifting. Although I think some folks like Linus hate diamonds. He's like, don't you try and give me that kind of garbage. Only I had apples to gift. But I know you're referring to apples, the actual NPC. I need to, like, keep selling some of this void essence because I keep getting so much of it. Ooh, that crab. Let's go gift apples. That might even push him to 10 hearts. Maybe. Kinda. Sorta. Or maybe they won't because they'll be angry I didn't talk to them yesterday. I'm like half a mil away and then I can get my golden clock. Where are you, apples? Is our friendship finished off, apples? Dagnabbit, they're still at 9. Alright, you have a great day. Great day, Bullet Fang. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, now that looks like tomorrow it should finish. At least, hopefully, there's like a very strong likelihood. It said, where is Lance on this day? Because I think he's either at his little mountain base, he could be in the Badlands. Because I think he said that the note says Badlands for some of them. Let me see. Sunday, Highlands. Okay, so the Highlands are today. I mean, I can go give him that. Scarlett might be at her place. Possibly, maybe, kinda. There are some cherries. I will shower her in cherries, because that is her favorite thing in the world. I might have moved the cherries inside, now that I think about it. Where did I store all these cherries? See, the worst part is I can see that I moved some of them out. I just don't know where I put them. It's been a week. I'm kind of lost. Oh, they were right there all along. Never mind. Okay, so Martin got a gift of diamonds. I'm not sure if Scarlett's home. I think the only other place she can go is Sophia's house. So then after that, I can go to the Highlands. I do want to check out the Badlands some more. But it turns out that I can't get into Castle Village. So this is very unfortunate. Also, Leah has the best outfit for winter. It's got like a penguin outfit. It's like amazing. His penguin disguise is like flawless, foolproof. Oh, it's like a heart event. I'm behind you. Oh hey, didn't expect a surprise visit from you today. Checking out the new flyers. Neighbor down the road is looking for a part-time babysitter on the weekends. Think I might be up for the job. Yeah, there's all sorts of advertisements and odd jobs that get posted every week. I've had a note around here to take on a bunch of requests. Do you check your community bulletin board too? I'll often accept jobs from the local villagers. I use it to check upcoming birthdays. It's a good way to see when festivals are happening. Not really. But yeah, first one seems kind of like me then. I bet you get nice payouts. You know, I've met some cool people through this. Oh no, dog. Oh no, she's on the loose again. Scarlett, help! Hey, get back, you girl. Yeah, but we can't it's not possible to interact with this board. So, no dice with being able to do stuff for it. Ah, there's Scarlett. It's so nice when they actually say what their love gift is. That's the only reason why I found out what hers and Lance's are. Hey, welcome. Is it Shu? Hmm. I don't think I usually play that game. What do you really know? Let's give Lance his green one-up Mario knockoffs thing. The air is thin here in the Highlands. Trying to make himself sound much tougher and better. At least he's near 6 hearts. Hey, welcome, GLaDOS. Yeah, this is Stardew Valley. This one's also with the mods for the expanded content. So it's not only a really enjoyable, relaxing farming game, but it adds in a lot of new content to be able to play. So, if you've ever played Stardew Valley, then the mod's really good to try. If you haven't played Stardew Valley, then it's still a really nice game to try. It's pretty relaxing, you just go at your own pace. I really gotta stop by Gus's so I can buy a lot of coffee. But yeah, welcome. Did I ever check? I think I checked this tower. Oh, this is new. Okay, Aegis Elixir. You become immune to damage. 255 defense. Stacks with speed potions. Doubles your attack for 1 minute, stacks with speed potions. +8 speed. Allows you to run extremely quickly for 1 minute. Okay, 800 magnetism. Dear goodness. Okay. I want to become speed. Oh, okay, so they apparently come here periodically. I am speed. Zoom. Okay, this is gonna be too much fun. Oh shoot, now I'm running into them because I'm too fast. I was too fast for my own good. No. I have to aim correctly. It's like, back off. I'm too fast for you. Can't believe I actually added something like this. I don't seem to be missing, which is also good. Oh, I left stuff behind because I'm too fast. Actually outran it. Oh no, it's gone! My speed boost! I want to be nothing but speed. I know, I feel like a slug now. Like, oh no! My buffs! I'm pretty sure this was Camilla's plan all along. Being like, now that I've got your attention, you're gonna be hooked on this stuff. And then I'm just gonna be like snorting lightning elixirs the rest of my game. Oh goodness, the game like blacked out there. Well, now that I think about it, if you were able to get here pretty fast, this could be an easy way to finish out the museum. Actually, now that I think about it... Oh, I put up my other one. Move so slow now. I'm so disappointed in life. I'm gonna have to hit up the desert for more cactus fruit. See, with how much you're stepping on the gas outside, that's exactly how I feel. There's a void serpent. I also note that I'm not missing this time around. So I wonder if that's... So I note that I did get the Infinity Blade. So maybe they boosted it up. This is really a good place for Void Essence, though. They taunted me with my slow speed. I can't outrun cars anymore. Oh, there's that boss again. I don't think I want to fight it, though, it being midnight and all. Okay, lightning elixirs are totally worth it. However, it does look like that it replaces drinks. That said, did I ever sell Void Soul and Void Pebble? I don't think I did. I probably did, but I think that it didn't sell for an incredible amount to where I didn't have a reason to keep doing it. I do want to get this one before I fight more in the Badlands. Oh, I think I stocked him over in this chest. Hey, with that lightning elixir, I can just run by all the cars. Thank you very much. I got it all figured out. Oh, that's poppy seed muffin. I already know how to make it. I learned today. Okay, so the Void Souls don't sell for much, but the Pebbles, they sell for a decent amount. I don't think I saw Chameleon there every day. I think that's the first time I've ever seen them sell stuff like that. Okay, so today... I think I'm going to try the ancient fruit as well. I think this is also the Festival of Ice today. I might go there just to see which people show up out of all the new people like Scarlett and whatnot. Get more legs. It's a work in progress, man. Don't be knocking my lack of legs. But yeah, I'm kind of running low on starfruits, so other than gifting apples today, which should hopefully get them to 10 hearts. If not, talking to them throughout the week should do the trick. Then I think that should be sufficient, because this might actually get me the 10 mil. And I already have enough starfruit seeds to replace whatever's growing on Ginger Island, so... There we go. It might be the quarry is already as well. That's going to use up all of this. Yeah, I'm keen to have apples move in as well, because I'm kind of curious how all it works out. Okay, maybe that's not ready. But soon. Emphasis on soon. Because yeah, that's another 300,000 right there. So I think the next round of wine should do the trick. Eat the radioactive bars. I think that might not give us the superpowers that we want. Just saying. There it is. Okay, this might be enough. It's enough. Beautiful. Do any new heart events? It's locked? What are you locking? Hey, apples, what are you doing? Can't do that to me, apples. Locking me out of, locking your friend out of your own house. It's just like, apples friend, get out of here. And as soon as I step outside for a breath of fresh air, he just locks the door. And now Apples has made it all to build a fire. Apple's friend getting hypothermia. Well, I mean, to be fair, I do have the way to get out. I have the teleporter thing. Alright, let's talk to people and see what cool stuff they have. Don't worry, Andy, unless RNG screws me over, there's no way I can lose to Willy. It is interesting to see all the new outfits that change each season. Oh hey, Claire shows up. Except for Sandy. It's like freezing cold outside and she's just like, what cold? Yes. You know, Pam's drunk if she thinks she's gonna win. But yeah, it is fun to see the mod that changes all the costumes every season. Change their outfits. She's rocking that sweater. Yes. Alright, let's see how this goes. It doesn't really matter if I win or not. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool sculptures. I do love how they do with Spirit's Eve with the completely new maze. Wow, what is this? None of the fish are biting. I don't know, winter is a really fun one. And if you notice, they started me in the center instead of by the actual pond. I feel like they're trying to handicap me here. No fish for anybody. Yeah. I dumped some radioactive ore in the water beforehand, just so I could have an easier catch by having him float to the surface. Hey, welcome. Is it Abdullah? Apologies if I butchered the pronunciation. Welcome to some Stardew Valley expanded. I think it's that 5 fish that you need. It might be, it's 5 or 6 fish, if I remember right, to beat Willy. Because it's gonna be problematic if you keep getting trash. Hey Willy, you're not gonna win this year. I got you beat. Oh crap. I get algae just as I say that. Oh, sorry to hear that. Ugh, the smell. You gotta always make sure you intimidate. That's right, I know how to catch all the slimy fish. Okay, what was I doing? I think I did all the wines related stuff, and I talked to Apples. That's right, Apples locked me out in the cold, no less. I thought we were friends, Apples. Oh crap. Okay, let's see. I think this might actually get me to the golden clock. As I sell this off. It was all part of Apple's plan to kill me. They're gonna be like, here, you want some food? I cooked it for you. And it's gonna be like, obviously poisoned. Watch out for Apples, he's a killer. And I don't mean with kindness. But yeah, the quarry is probably going to be done tomorrow as well. No, Apples doesn't get a license to kill. That's very, very wrong. No killing Apples. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, so I have enough stuff for that to be able to make more kegs. Just don't need more kegs at this immediate sense. Uh, golly. Yeah, that'll hold up import apples. Yeah, so that gets me over the threshold. Barely, but it still counts. Let's go to the wizard. Oh, I think that's what it was. I forgot to go to the Badlands because I wanted to check and see what kind of days Camilla's open. I'll do that today, once I buy this golden clock. Oh, more stuff. Something is happening at the Junimo Woods. Oh, let's go find out after I buy my gold clock. I'm not going to be filthy rich for very long. I'm speed running poverty. Actually, I'll have like almost 200,000 left over, so I can't really say that I'm going to be poor. But, yeah, it's going to be a pretty big expense. Oh, wizard, what drugs are you offering me today? I sensed you would come here today. I have been waiting for you to arrive. You were supposed to visit 3 months ago. You discovered something deep in the forest. Gloss and Angelica told me you found the Sprite Spring. You have even more of a gift than I realized. From the moment you stepped into the valley, I sensed your magical potential, but you continue to surprise me. Oh. Yeah, he dyes his hair like every season. On clear nights, Angelica flies over the valley among the stars, showering farms below with magic, encouraging crops to grow. Kloss prefers the forest, drifting amongst the trees and leaving trails of magic in his wake, where saplings and forage flourish. Oh no! Just fishing for my meals broke like a joke. Oh, and hey, welcome, Bob. Apologies, I didn't notice you at first. That would be an interesting mod to play. Pam's trailer is your house. Grandpa sold the land, so all that's left is just like the trailer. Grandpa's trailer. Not even a shed or anything. Sharing their powers. They are good friends. And if you don't pay your taxes, Lewis just evicts you. That is all. I must return to my meditation. Get out of here. You return to Sprite Spring, tell Kloss and Angelica. I'm grateful for the ancient seeds they left me. I didn't get any ancient seeds from them. What the hey? Actually, they did see... Dodo, thank you for the sub. They did say that they got different flowers every season, so maybe go there at some point and see what kind of winter seeds I get. There we go. That's done. You know, I just realized that Martin's in town today. Damn it. I need to go give Martin a gift. Then I'll make my way to the Junimo Woods. Honest. I come here to drop 10 million gold. You can't kick me out like that, wizard. Oh, shoot. Can't find anything. I'll just give him this. Come back here, Martin! You can't make it to the movie theater without being gifted. So it doesn't matter so much for birthdays. Yeah, that probably pushes him to 9 hearts. Oh, God. Even with the boost of like half a heart, that's not enough. But hey, at least that gets Martin out of the way. It's 2 gifts. One more for Lance, one more for Scarlett. But yeah, once he gets into the movie theater, it's a lot harder to gift. I'm looking for the right time to bribe Lewis. Or blackmail. More of a blackmail than a bribe. You just gotta wait for the perfect opportunity. And then, you know, I also need to get enough newspapers so I can clip out individual letters and send to Lewis and be like, Lewis, I have your shorts. If you ever want to see them intact and not in a Grange display, come to, I guess, well, I don't think I want to give him my actual address, so maybe like the corner of Gus's Saloon, come alone. Convenient Blade Shop. Mayoba Gaiju. Okay, so they're there this day. I probably should have put the statue on display. Okay, I think this is the Junimo Woods. He's got flowers and stuff. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, they definitely... It's a lot of flowers and forage. I think this one's Junimo Village. Yeah, there's the Junimo's dance, and I think that gives it away. Meep. Yeah, you gotta always find a way to blackmail Lewis. If it wasn't for the friendship loss that I'd take, I would put him in the soup as well. Lots of meeps. Hydration time as well. A violent argument of meeps erupt throughout the village. I feel like that'd be like the subtitles is something like, the humans are defenseless, let's kill them all. And then they just show little switchblades in their hands. It could be. We're not getting the subtitles for this. And then we'll dance on their corpses. As the rest of them are saying, the village will be ours. You can't trust the Junimos. They've been heading towards Aurora Vineyard. They sell things. That's right, they sell some decorative stuff as well. Hey, welcome, Tabitha. The Junimos are planning something. Hey, welcome, Sir Maxwell. Welcome to Stardew Valley Expanded. We've seen a lot of Junimo-related stuff so far. But since we didn't get subtitles, we don't know if they're planning a takeover of the town. See, they've even recruited the bear for their efforts. Summer. In the summer, we attack the town. I see. Hey there. I didn't bring the good stuff. Apple's friend's here. You're the first to die. Peach is happy to meet Apple's friend. I promised they could kill you. The Junimo cult begins. Come, Mother Starfruit Tree. The Starfruits tell us to sacrifice people. Oh, you get a Starfruit tree. It's gotta be like 20 Starfruits jammed right in there. Junimo shared their special knowledge with me. Starfruits I grow— wait, what? Starfruits I grow will now sell for higher prices. All this time I haven't unlocked the true secrets of the Starfruit. Alright, where are you, apples? You better not lock me outside of your house. Apple's happy. Jumps with joy. I mean, it's kind of useless at this point because I don't need money anymore, but... Oh, nice. And welcome, James. Alright, let's see if anything cool is over at Junimo Village, now that they've got their stuff. Oh, they sell rare sheets as well. 100,000 for a prismatic shard? What is this? I think this one sells the fish. Yeah, they got the slime jack. I'm not sure who would actually buy the slime jack, though. See, I wonder if buying some of these got things messed up with the museum. That's right, magic bait. They sold some, and that's why. I've got to remember that I can buy magic bait there if I need it. Okay, so I've been to the Badlands. It's only 10:30. No. They're building things over the bones of the corpses within the town. And nothing, no ancient fruit yet. I might have to check the Ginger Island, because I'm pretty sure that starfruit's going to be done soon. I think that it's also that the eye stalk fruit, the monster fruit, should be done pretty soon. Where is my starfruit seeds? Oh, in my pocket. Exactly where I always remember putting them. Okay, I'm gonna let those synchronize with the rest of the starfruit. Because I don't want to make trips to my greenhouse just for 2 starfruit. I might not have checked the quarry otherwise as well. Okay. So I haven't checked work orders either, so I'm going to check Mr. Key's stuff. Not to mention... Ooh, it's done! I can give it to Lance and finish his quest. Danger in the Deep and Extended Family. I'm actually not looking forward to either one. Alright, 87%. There's 1 item I'm missing for the forage. I've got 3 people left to befriend. It's all the fish, and then all of the, then getting a roommate for the last 2 star drops. I'm waiting on poison mushrooms, and then the last few recipes from Queen of Sauce. Crafting recipes, I'm not sure. And then fish caught, I'm missing 3. So it's like, getting there. I don't need galaxy souls anymore. I guess the good thing is that if I ever wanted to try and do a challenge run with this, I now know where some of these things are done. So I'd be a little more prepared next time around. I also need to go and make more coffee, triple shot espresso. Of course, now that I'm dirt poor, I'm not sure if I can actually do that. Or at least buy that many coffees. I should probably do it with this. My slime berries. Actually, I think that one was the one I used the Hyper Deluxe with. Might be. It's not quite the cranberry and blueberry ASMR. I spent money on the golden clock, so I have that done and taken care of. But now, like, in terms of perfection, right now there's just like a few things of a few categories that I need to do. Yeah, I mean, the eye stalks are pretty creepy crops. It's like, thanks, I hate it. And I think the problem is I need 2 more poison mushrooms to be able to craft the one cooking recipe. And I'm not sure if they were... which ones they were, because I'm not sure if they grow in the spring, summer. I'm pretty sure they definitely grew in the fall. And I think I got them at different points of the year, but I'm not sure if it was spring or summer. Or both. I'm certainly hoping they grow in spring, because if I have to wait until summer, that's going to be very frustrating. I do know that if it takes... if, like, another stream goes by and I still don't know where the last fish are, then I'm probably just going to look them up. So that I can just get perfection. Because I've tried to... I got the magic bait precisely so I could just try and fish areas. And make sure that I could find things regardless of the daytime. But... I'm getting close to having everything else done. I know, the poison mushrooms. Who would have thought you'd need poison mushrooms to cook something? Like, I was joking about having to cook with them when I was harvesting them. And then it turns out that there's an actual cooking recipe. It's like, what's going on here? I didn't really want to poison the town. I think Lance is at the Adventurers Guild, so I can give him the monster fruit immediately after leaving here. I'm really hoping it's one of those quests that gives you a an actual full heart with them. Because I think Lance is about to hit 6 hearts. He might actually hit 6 hearts from another green mushroom. And then I'd only have to get 1 more heart with him, so he'd be done before his birthday. I mean, Maru would be the choice recipient of any poison mushroom-related cooking. I haven't forgotten that time that she destroyed my chest. Right by the mountain lake. That, and I also still need to fish the ocean. See, I have 230 magic baits, so if it comes down to it, I can buy some from the Junimo village. I have a decent amount of radioactive ore. I mean, if push comes to shove, I'd do Danger in the Deep again, since it's offered. I just don't want to do Danger in the Deep again. Oh, hey, welcome, Cat. Well, hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Well, I still gotta find out if D&D's happening tomorrow. I guess I'll ask after the stream, so we might not know until a few hours before. I do apologize. Well, hopefully you're having a great day. Just mostly tying up loose ends, trying to move towards perfection ever so slowly. And let's go. Almost got them planted. I think this might be the last time I need to plant this. I mean, I'll probably still plant it, but last time that I really need to, like, make any real money. Ooh, more slime berries. Those sound delightfully horrid. Yeah, we'll eventually play again. I think the problem is when it's down to like 3 folks for D&D, any one person missing makes it very hard to have a consistent thing going. So if I'm not mistaken, he should be, Lance should be at the Adventurers Guild today. Shoot, I just realized I forgot to bring the green mushroom. Wait, where's the thing? Can I at least get like a heart with that? Lance, you've let me down. First, I grow 4 different crops of rarity that you say that you want, and you don't even gain any friendship from it. I bid you a good day. Whatever, I'm gonna come back with the green mushroom anyway. Because I have to have everyone be my BFF. Apparently not. Lance, what the hell was that? You're supposed to actually, like, reward me for my efforts. Unless this is one of those, like, cutscenes the next day. But until the next day comes, I'm gonna grumble about it. With my angry look. Yeah, thank goodness I actually have some of the stuff, some actual starfruit. Hey, welcome, I'm Mikhail. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to some Stardew Valley Expanded. Slowly making our way to perfection. Finally got our golden clock. So we're trying to befriend everyone at this point. You know, in the good old-fashioned way of saying, like, be my friend or die. Probably not the the easiest way. In fact, I kind of wish this was more like my time at Portia, where I could just rough up people, dab them, be my friend. There we go, 6 hearts. Now I just gotta be like, Scarlett, you want some cherries? Actually, it's 7 p.m. They're probably not gonna be. They'll probably be like, I don't want any cherries, not this late at night. Why are you outside my window? My day's going pretty good. Wait, did I already come out here? Yeah, because she was up in the tower. Wait, I must become Speed. I am Speed! It's a speed run! Oh, there we go. Haha! Oh crap, I lost them! No, no. I realize it only works if it's actually following me around in a funny manner. Yeah, this lightning elixir is amazing. Oh no, the drugs have worn off. But yeah, it seems like Infinity Blade doesn't miss. It doesn't. Yeah, because it's really impressive. Alright, what can I sell off? Some curiosity lure. Hey, don't knock the lightning elixir. The best thing ever. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I'm not missing this guy, fortunately. Figured out the secret. But I don't want that slime hitting me. 'Cause I think this guy can almost one-shot me. There we go, beautiful. But yeah, that was the reason why I couldn't beat him so easily last time, because the mischance was just bad. Oh, shoot. No. Oh my goodness, that hurt. What was that? Okay, well. Run away. I'm really running low on the stuff. Not my lightning elixir. I need to save that for a rainy day. Why I'm gonna store it in here. One day I'll come back for it, and I'll be ready to taste its delicious lightning-y goodness. Also, because I got a lot of rabbit's feet at this point, I suppose I can just keep gifting Martin those. Oh, there it is. I thought I was carrying it still. Which means I'll put this one back here. Because I only need the luck if I'm going to, like, skull caverns or the mines. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. I 100% need to go to, buy more triple shot espresso. Really also need more of these. So much to do. I'm pretty sure the quarry has had its wine pop up by now. Yeah, that thing definitely seems to be... Without the, like, since the Infinity Blade seems to be hitting perfectly with it, when it was having mischances, that thing was terrifying because it would do, like, almost all my health in one hit. Which is why I was using the Phoenix Ring. I guess go back and see apples. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the easiest way to heal up. Cactus fruit you can get so easily in the desert, so I mean, there's a real good reason to pick it up as much as possible. Okay, have I already given Lance 2 gifts? I have, but I haven't given Scarlett 2 gifts. And Martin is slowly getting there. At this point, I'm just giving Martin Rabbit's feet, because I know he loves those, and I don't need to give anyone else anything. Lance at this point is just green mushrooms, Scarlet's cherries, and so since I have a bunch of rabbit's feet, I might as well just give them to Martin until he gets maxed out. You're right, I haven't done movies yet. So I guess after I check on apples, then I'll go and try and see. I don't know if there's like an event that I need to see or what. Because I mean, the only other place I can think of that would give an item that lets you do stuff with, have a move in would be Junibo Village. I mean, it's the desert trader otherwise. None of these folks are selling me anything that resembles a thing that would be, gift. Oh, that looks like a gift. It's symbolic to the Junimo. As a gift, it desires to move in together as friends. 80,000? Well then, here we go, apples. Just eat it right in front of apples to establish dominance. Don't give it to peaches. You give apples purple starfruit, yay! Apples move in with you, excited! Set up a new home and good friend's home in a few days. It should be like 3 days. If it's anything like the, things with getting Krobus as a roommate. That's right, movies, and then go to Scarlett's place. And then, I do want to check Badlands and see when the shop with Camilla's open. I need my lightning fix. And I'm also poor, so I've got to be like, Camilla, I just need a taste. Yeah. Wait, only if it's like the creepiest way possible, like a horror movie. Like the lightning flashes and then you see the Junimo plushes. Actually, that's not the way I want to go. I first want to go to Pondville to talk with Scarlett. Give her a loved gift. And invite her to the movies. No. Andy's moved in instead. I mean, I could imagine it if you, like... Okay, where am I going? I think I wanted to go to the Badlands, but also... Yeah, and then, over just to see Scarlett. See, I could imagine it if you, like, married someone in town, but then, like... It's, like, 5 Junimos in a trench coat. Jedu. And, like, 5 Junimos in a trench coat that just move in instead. See, that would be pretty funny. Oh yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna buy more coffee. It's on my to-do list. Honest. Just like talking to Lance. At least I know that, at the very least, she likes the Miracle Cold Star Ranch. Dagnabbit, where is she? Scarlett, where are you? I've got movie tickets. The same movie we saw last week. I'll eventually get it. It'll probably be spring. Shoot, where is she? Oh. Oh, dagnabbit. She's actually going to Ginger Island, it looks like. Alright, well then. That solves one problem. I should be able to give her a gift and then ask her to the movies. Although hopefully I actually find out what food she likes, because I picked the completely wrong one last time. I know that just about everyone likes the Stardrop sorbet. come on. I think he's at the guild today. He might be in the mines. I think that's... Okay, so perfect. Talk to Scarlett. And then Martin should be 9 hearts by the next time I gift him something. Problem is, I can't do the thing where I just talk to him every day, otherwise, because he's just not in town every day. I probably should have tried to boost up Claire and Martin before completing the community center. In fact, if I was trying to do a challenge run, that probably would have been really... That's one thing to note for next time. Do the Joja folks sooner. At least I don't have to care about Morris's friendship since he's dead. Where are you, Scarlett? That's Olivia. There we are. What's with the wrecked pirate ship? Oh. There we go. So I need to get as much friendship with everyone as possible. And Scarlett's only at 2 hearts. She might be at 3 hearts now that I think about it. Yeah. So it feels like what I really need to do is just like talk to her every day. It'll speed up the process. Yeah, but I mean, I can't befriend Ghost Morris. That's the downside. Fortunately, it doesn't look like Morris is needed. It looks like Morris isn't needed for maxed out friendship. That would be terrible. If you needed to befriend Morris, and you didn't do so before the community center was repaired. And then you never could. You'd have to get like a Ouija board to befriend Morris from beyond the grave. Ooh. Just about everyone likes the Star Drops survey. That's why it's the most expensive. Miracle at Cold Star Ranch poster. Limited edition. Okay, maybe I don't get this. That's not very well grabbed. Come on, you can make it. No. Wait, that's like good enough. There we go. Won me a poster. I think I already got one of these plushes. Oh no, not the Chunamo quest. I'm telling you, I'm very bad at Chunamo card. Hey, this Gil? Gil is sleeping. I don't know if anyone knows the difference between Gil sleeping and Gil being dead. I think I've kind of started to figure out the crane game. So I used to be really bad at it. It's the eve of the winter star, and it's been snowing for 3 weeks straight. The Gold Star family is stranded. Getting to town is impossible. Fortunately, the cows have enough hay to get by. But the family has run out of food, except for the cows and each other. Alright, that seems to be having a good time. Nice! There we go. I think it's only some folks that don't love that food. Still, Papa Coldstar braves the treacherous conditions to cut down the Winter Star tree, thus killing the Winter Star forever. In spite of their hunger, the family decorates the tree, keeping the promise of the Winter Star alive. That night, an unusual phenomenon. A fruit made of radioactive ore. The next day, Mama Coldstar is astonished to find the tree adorned with cosmic fruit. We believed in the Winter Star, and so we were remembered. They all shared the star-drop fruit. Despite its small size, it was the most filling and delicious meal they'd ever had. Unfortunately, it was their last because of the cosmic radiation. The family is saved, and the spirit of hope is alive and well. The promise of the Winter Star is kept once again. We hope you enjoyed the show. The sequel is them dying of the radiation. That's more like a New Year's thing. Stardew sounds super delicious. I hope to try one someday. No, Scarlett, don't. I've already eaten 5 and I have so much radiation poisoning. What am I doing now? Let's see. So if it was a liked film, I think it's 100 points, and then loved food is 50, so that would push her to, like, almost, 4 hearts. Let's see, so they're all done for the week. I don't have to worry about them. Let's see, Martin doesn't come in until... Well, Martin's finished, it looks like. So I don't have to worry about them until Sunday. However, time to get that coffee that I said I was going to get. There we go. Nah. Alright, let's see. What's next? I think the quarry is also probably ready at this point. Why are they in my house? We sell new item in shop. Visit Forest Home. I wonder if that was the one that was selling me the thing for apples. Move in. Wait, where did the blue plush go? I thought I had all of them. It's very uncertain. Oh, you have a great night, Rhapsody. And thanks for stopping by. Let's get some starfruit. This should settle all my money problems for the rest of the run. I mean, I'll probably still try to keep the wine going, just to make a little extra money. But mostly to just try and make sure. Because I think this is about 100, 150, might be close to 200. So, I mean, that will give me significant amounts of money. Especially because I don't need anything else at this point. Except poison mushrooms. Missed the spot. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can wrap up this run in like the next stream or two, so that way, because I know I'm going to be taking a break from streaming. I'm hoping to like just take a month off from it and just kind of like recharge. As at this point, I also am going to be visiting some friends and family over the end of May, so it was going to be a bit of a break because of that anyway. I think it's 87%. Because I'm missing a few things. But it's like a few things from each category. like most of the, oh, it's 233 that I had there. Yeah, so it's just gonna be kind of like taking a break. I think the tentative plan is probably once I finish up this run, then I'll probably take a break and resume in like January. Not January. That's a little longer of a break than I expected, but probably July. Because I think I've been wanting to take a month off. I kind of want to finish this run before like Tears of the Kingdom come out, because I get the feeling that I'm going to be. I'm not a huge Zelda fan, but ever since I've got a Switch, I've been meaning to like pull it out and actually play more. Okay, so what am I up to? I'm missing this. I'm missing 3 fish. And crafting-wise, I looked back and I saw that I did have everything from all the work orders, so I am done with that spot. So now, I guess part of this is just figuring out what I'm missing. Like, I know that I probably have more oak resin ready at this point as well. Oh, maybe not the oak resin, but if you pick at some cactus fruit. Because I've been going through it like non-stop ever since I opened up the Badlands. Oh yeah, definitely. But I have been also trying to just tackle as many video uploads as possible. There's still several that I'm sitting on, but I've just been trying to get caught up. There's also just a lot of new games coming out that I'm trying to get to as many of them as possible. But at times it kind of feels like spreading myself too thin, so I have to sometimes just be like, yeah, I can't get to this one realistically. Like, there was one, like, 9 Years of Shadows that I started playing, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get back to for a while. And it looked like it was pretty fun. Yeah, the alternate watch ones. Well, the thing is, I've always loved the observation duty type games. I've been actually meaning to upload more with, like, Para Eyes, which has been... They've got 4 maps so far, and I've played through the game. There's ones like Beyond the Long Night that I'm still meaning to upload a lot more on. Like with the observation duty ones, there's also like, I think it's like I'm the caretaker, or I'm on a watcher duty. So I've got to play through some of them. There's a lot of the fan games that I haven't played through with it. It's just because sometimes with alternate watch there's only one level, so learning one level isn't that difficult, but it can take time to go through multiple levels, compile what anomalies are there, especially if no one's done a guide or anything. Oh yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2, that one's also coming out. I did see that yesterday, that it was coming out on the 8th, and I think that's a game that I'm going to have to pass on initially anyway. Hey, I wanted to play it during early access, and I only did like 1 run. I just didn't have time to do more. It's just unfortunate because there's a lot of those that look really nice and are really fun to play, and there's just not enough time. Well, I mean, Alternate Watch has uses a more creepy kind of like background with it. I mean, it's still kind of goofy with the alternates, but it's just kind of like most of the time observation duty things will like startle you under the entire thing of you're looking for small details that change, and all of a sudden something right in front of the camera, possibly making loud noises. Which is quite the case with like observation duty. Kind of looking forward to like observation duty 6, but I haven't the fellow who makes it, Notovia, hasn't given a new date for that. So I guess it's just still being worked on. I get startled very easily, but I mean, I point out that I usually play things like alternate watch and observation duty at work, where, you know, I tend not to, like, make any sounds while playing them, or jump or that kind of stuff, because, you know, that might be disruptive. It's good fun. It's the same thing, the Rewind or Die I played at work as well. But I felt the jump scares for that were a little goofier. Yeah, screaming is very frowned upon at work. I tend to get more startled than frightened with those games. I just hate, like, loud noises and everything with it. Yeah. Well, folks at work would not be very appreciative of that, so... There we go, making some of that money back. Now I can say goodbye to poverty. But still, it's a lot of good fun to try stuff like that. Like, there's also Bramble that comes out on April 27th. And that one looks like it's going to be a lot of fun, because it has that Little Nightmares kind of feel to it. Apple's here! Apple's thankful for Apple friends. Starfruit's yummy, other friends love. Apple's thinks lots. Apples can repair old building for Apple's friend. Peach's friend and Apples go back home. Or, Apples and Peach's friends stay with Apple's friend. I need to think carefully. You have a home here and I like playing with you. There we go. Those likes playing. I don't know if Peaches moves in. I think they're talking about the Aurora Vineyard. Apple's friends play. Play with Apple's friends. He's doing like a spin kick thing. Hello, the monster crops are quite fascinating. I haven't stopped studying their arcane properties since you delivered them. There's a reward and a treasure chest waiting for you at my outpost. Oh good, finally. It's something I discovered while exploring a dungeon in a faraway land. Farewell. That just means that Lance trapped the chest, and he's saying goodbye because he's planning to kill me. Also, he's on Ginger Island today, if I'm not mistaken. So I want to check the Badlands. I need my hit of lightning elixirs. Camilla, tell more, please. Yeah, they're like, whatever, they'll come there eventually. Where is Camilla? Sell me lightning elixirs. I don't know what you're talking about. It's only a problem when Camilla doesn't sell me the lightning elixirs. Okay, so I need to go to the Highlands, get my treasure chest, and then to the island and talk to Lance. Hey, come on, move it out of my way. I don't have a problem. I can quit lightning elixirs at any time I like. Let's see. What reward does Lance have for me? Welcome back. Head on up here. And that's when the explosives go off. Take a look at this. Yeah, Lance, I see it. Trees. Well done. That wilderness golem just learned my barriers can sting. I pumped electricity through it. It'll now turn around and leave in peace. Or be fried. I'm conducting a field study today. Would you care to join me? I'll cast a protection spell that'll prevent monsters from noticing us. And that's when we turn up the juice on the electrical fences. Hold on to my arm. Oh, this is nice. That's right, I don't think I can get any green mushrooms unless I use a rain totem. Oh, now we have a cliffside to post dramatically on. Oh, geez, I guess we just made a day out of this. There's magic aquatic creatures who live in these waters called gemfish. I've actually figured that out already, Lance. I fish these waters. I have a hypothesis that they can explain the origin of this marvelous cavern. They're unfortunately resistant to my magic, though, so I've never caught one. Well, if you had told me this earlier, Lance, this might have been averted. I could have given you the one I caught. There'd be no match for a skilled angler. The protection spell has run its course. We're going to die. Lance just teleports away himself. That was a close one. Oh, come on, Lance. There wasn't even any monsters on the screen. Thanks for helping me with my research today. I hope you learned something new. Damn it, Lance. You still didn't gain any friendship from that. Ah, there's the chest. Diamond wand! What is a diamond wand? Ooh, it's a sword. Teleports enemies away from the user. Effective against flyers. Ooh, I gotta test this out. 1 to 2 damage? Oh no. Well, I guess that's why it's 300 weight, so it teleports them away. The knockback is insane! Let's see, what was I doing? Going to the island. I could knock them all the way across Pelican Town with this. Alright, so... besides that, there's not a whole lot left to do. Gotta look for these last few... Hey, Young, thank you for the sub. I've got to look for these last few fish. Let's see, island first. And then I need apples to get into my home. That's right, I can always test it in the volcano. That's all part of the plan. I'm gonna leash them right into Pelican Town. From the island, no less. Time to disappear. This knockback's insane. That is some pretty impressive knockback. Still, sure I really want to use that. It's a little bit too weak. But since it says flyers, I'm kind of curious how effective it is against flyers. So that means let's go out to the Badlands. Test it out. Take this thing for a test drive. Oh, the Badlands boss. You want me to make that disappear to Pelican Town? I feel like that would be a very bad idea. Terrible idea, really. This just one-shots everyone out there. Hey, you're a flyer. Well, it's definitely effective against them. Of course, they disappear so quickly, I have no idea. No idea at all how much damage it's actually doing. Time for you to disappear. It's for when you want to take the pacifist route. No, I mean, I don't feel like we could stage that. Besides, we'd have to sacrifice a few villagers at the very least to make it convincing. And I need everyone maxed out on happiness. I mean, do you think Jody will be all that happy with me if, like, the big serpent, like, bites off Vincent's arm or something, and then he has to get, like, a mechanical arm to live with for the rest of his life? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose some hearts over that. So yeah, we can't do that. You never know. No, you can't tempt me. Definitely not happening. No. I don't think she wants her kid eaten by giant serpent monsters. I get a sneaking suspicion that even if she wants like a break from, you know, the responsibilities as a parent, probably not in a more permanent sense of that. Alright, let's get some cactus fruit and let's head back. What, I just used the diamond wand on Vincent? He's like, I want to go to Ginger Island. I can do, Vincent. Just stand by the beach. Let me aim. I feel like this is definitely going to get some choice words from Jody. I'm not sure what choice of words, but I'm pretty sure they're choice words. Shoot, I gotta decide on what I'm actually gonna focus on, because at this point, I feel like I'm in one of those things where... Oh, that's right, I need to do the ocean. Where I'm kind of, like, aimless at the moment. But yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to do the ocean so I can get the 2 eels and then the 2 red seaweeds. And after that, I can cook pretty much everything. I think I also need a shrimp. I think I moved the crab pots to the ocean. Because I think I only had 1 shrimp. And I made the other shrimp recipe, and I still need 1 for shrimp cocktails. Okay, so I need to go back home. No, we're not using it on the villagers. We're not here to bring doom and destruction. Well, we are here to bring doom, but not it's doom in a very proper fashion. Not using the diamond wand to slam them so far away they impact against the wall and their like insides explode out. Not that kind of way. We're just trying to crush them economically. That's enough. Let's see, where were the crab pots? I think I put them here. Or maybe in here. Oh, dadgummit. I could have sworn I had the crab pots there. Probably moved them into one of these and I just didn't notice. No. I mean, I feel like there's some problems with trying to shoot them at high velocities into various things. Oh, there was the red seaweed. I knew I had it. I don't know how I overlooked it all this time. Dadgummit. Okay, seaweed salad. It's even got +1 fishing. How you gonna tell me that I overlooked my poison mushrooms all this time? Which now I'm like looking through here extra carefully just because. No reason. Okay, what I'm gonna do is tomorrow I'm going to buy out a lot of crab pots from Willy. Then, especially then, I'm going to put them in there and make sure all that's good. Okay, so I need that for Martin. I mean, to be fair, I think it's only like 3 or 4 more of those, and I have as many of them as I need right here. Yeah, by the time the 3rd one should probably be enough. How many crab pots could I make? If, hypothetically, someone was in the market for crab pots. Just wood and 3 iron bars. I think I have like 70 iron bars. Because, yeah, I think my entire thing is I don't need any more... I really don't need any more kegs. So if I just make these and get my last shrimp, then I can finish out one of the few final things. Wait, why am I an old lady? I feel like some, like, old lady would be like, I'm going to use my diamond wand and I'm going to send them to Ginger Island. They can take a vacation. I feel like the old lady would be cool with that. Okay, so I just need 2 eels. I think it's spring and fall for eels normally. I can find everything if I want to. Okay, come on. I just need 2 eels. I think that's the thing. I always forget the eels because of the fried eel and spicy eel. I probably should have remembered to fish up more of them. But I think in the first year of spring, I kind of was like... I only wanted to get the thing for the bundle. That's because they go to Ginger Island on some days. Because once you open the island resort, the various villagers will go just about every day. Yeah. He's like, you can pay it, or you can be stranded here forever. Take your pick. Okay, so 2 eels, 1 shrimp, and then I should be good, because the last 2 should be bruschetta and shrimp cocktail. And bruschetta's easy. So it's just the shrimp cocktail. I think I'm going to go for a little bit longer. I kind of want to get close to spring. Because I think Scarlett, I'm going to have to max her out in the spring of year 3. I don't see how I can max Scarlett out before winter ends. But, there's a few things I'm just not sure of. I feel like that if there's things that I'm just not certain of by the end of this stream, then next stream I might just look up what to do to get perfection, so that I can wrap things up relatively fast. Because, I mean, I'm glad that I've been able to find just about everything, but there's still so much more to figure out. Just out of these smaller things. And admittedly, some of this is just... If I have to do... the only thing left is, like, to raise Scarlett's happiness to max, then I'm gonna get to the point where it's just like, okay, well, talk to Scarlett each day, go to sleep. I feel like that when I reach that point, it becomes a little less interesting. There's one! No. I'm good. I've kind of enjoyed trying to figure things out on my own. Alright, 1 more eel. And then all I need to do is get a shrimp from a crab pot in the ocean. Actually, this could be an eel. It does seem to be aggressive enough. It could be a pufferfish. I'm kind of thinking pufferfish. Yeah. But yeah, that's just the like mindset. This is what I'll probably do just so that I have notes there and I've done it, and now I know. I might just do like a video compilation as an upload of being like, here's where all the things are for this once I've got everything figured out. So that way I don't have to be all, if I ever come back to this, forget where everything is. Because it's like the first challenge run, I kind of misplaced my notes. I hate to say it, but I'm very good at forgetting to place things in a good place. Don't need the tilapia. Oh Oh no. Well, it doesn't sound too bad if you're in early summer. Because you only got to go through 1 month and then you're back there. There it is. Second eel. And we're all done. Like, I feel kind of bad about forgetting about the poison mushrooms. Because that's another thing. If poison mushrooms are, like, only in the fall, I'm not gonna... I don't want to play through normally spring and summer just to get default so I can get some poison mushrooms to finish out cooking. There's just things like that that it would get a little annoying. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Iceberg. Alright, let's make our fried eel. And then the spicy eel. Let's sell that fried eel. That's actually pretty good. I think that puts us down to just a few more recipes. Might just be the 2 that I don't have. Jeez. I don't think I've ever tried eel. I know I had octopus as a kid. I think it was in the science class that we had to dissect an octopus and then they also cooked some. The fried eel is not really the moneymaker. Okay, so if I at least got the 1 shrimp from the crab pot, that I don't have to buy them from Willy. Let's just make my rounds through some of the other stuff. Because I'm pretty sure in once this week resets, I think by the end of winter it'll be that I might be able to get Lance maxed out. If not, it's going to be very close, and his birthday is like early spring, so shortly into spring, Lance is going to be finished with no problems. Martin should be done by the end of winter. It's just... I probably need to talk to Scarlett like every day and just speed up the process. Okay, I'm gonna need Willy to help me with this. I gotcha. I don't know, sometimes I'm a pretty picky eater. Although I usually, as an adult, have taken the mindset of, I'll try it once at least. Alright, Willy, open your shop. I know, it is really pretty. Like, this game is really pretty. I can't wait to see what they do with what Concerned Ape does with Haunted Chocolatier. Not to mention they did announce that there's going to be a 1.6 update for Stardew Valley. So I wonder how things will change with that. As I said, it would be smaller than 1.5, so probably nothing on the Ginger Island scale, but maybe just some small areas to explore. Come on, Willy, I need my crab pots. I know. I still got a big time to go back and play Coral Island as well. I get so distracted so easily. So I don't think I actually need to fish up too much stuff. There we go, 50 pot. Don't you test me, RNG. I've got you figured out. I will not be denied one shrimp. I guess I will be. Okay. I don't care if it's Willie's fish basket. I just want to load these up. There we go. Probability-wise, that should definitely get me at least one shrimp. Oh, there's Scarlett. There we go. Slowly boosting the friendship. Yeah, it's really impressive. Oh, cave patrol. But I've already done that because I got the geode crusher, so I don't think I have to worry about it. What else? I think check the Badlands. Martin comes into town tomorrow, but I've already got 2 gifts for them. So yeah, I don't even care about the oak resin at this point. It's nice once you reach that point, but it's still just kind of like, oh, all my hard work. Now I don't have to even care about it. Okay, so there's you this time. Oh! Oh! Tempered Galaxy Sword. 15 defense. That's actually pretty impressive. Too bad it's 600,000. I'm not going to be buying that. Ooh, recipe! For 65,000. For Hero Elixir. Plus 6 attack. Your money isn't worth much here. Well, apparently it is if you're wanting to charge 1,000,000 gold for tempered weapons. You see how this is, man? That also makes sense, because that... Here it is. It looks like this must be the last bits of crafting. But I wonder... Can I craft lightning elixirs? If so, I can be my own dealer. But that looks like that's... That must be the use of the Void Pebbles and Void Souls. So that's good to know. I can be my own dealer, maybe. Maybe a question mark by it. Yes, it's gonna be my basement to get my fix. Oh, if they let you craft all those elixirs, it's gonna be pretty awesome. I should go back. Go ahead and go craft one, and then we all see if that is the stuff with Mr. Key for that. Breaking Bad starting. I've already got wine. I've got like part of the drug business going. I think tomorrow is the third day. Apples should be moving in any moment, any day now. And then I just gotta make sure I gift them star fruits so that I can get to, I think it's 12.5 hearts. I think I need slime for this. Okay, put up the, that. Let's go make a hero elixir and see how much it sells for. It's called magical chemistry, man. Actually, where's the oil? There it is. Yeah, so how much do these sell for? He was selling them for a few thousand gold, so I guess one way I can tell. Oh, so it sells for a pretty hefty amount. I mean, that's only 60%. I'm also kind of curious what this void shard is for. Wonder if that's for more crafting or so forth. Alright, who's left for any kind of talky stuff? Lance is on Ginger Island today, so I might as well go say hello. Scarlett was out there as well, but I've already talked to them. Okay, you have a great day, Tabitha. And you have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by. It's just like this. I definitely should have done a better job raising people's friendship throughout this. Especially compared to the first challenge run thing that I did, where it was like meticulously trying to balance everything out. This time around, I'm just like, goodness, I kind of neglected everyone in year one. Oh, there's some monster fruit. Alright, let's see. I don't think that's 100% for crafting. Okay, so yeah, that got a percent, so I'm guessing that there must be some more potion recipes for that. We've got cooking at 96%. I think cooking is just, what is it? If I'm not mistaken, cooking should just be the two that I haven't got. Okay, so yeah, it's just the two that I haven't got yet from Queen of Sauce, and then this one with poison mushrooms. It's a long shot, but I'm gonna check the travel cart. I don't think they sell expanded stuff. But I'm like, fingers crossed, maybe they've actually got... I want to believe that they can sell me these things. Some poison mushrooms. Hey, I haven't killed Andy except through neglect. And that's a very specific set of circumstances of killing Andy. And I regret nothing. Oh no, these are the complete lack of poison mushrooms. I don't know of any jury in Stardew Valley that would convict me. Not after I've single-handedly done so much for this town. I'm kind of trying to figure out where else I might not have fished up yet. I got the 2 undead-related fish over in the Galdora Badlands. I got the gemfish from the Highlands along with the daggerfish. And daggerfish seems to be the only thing from that pond besides the bull trout, which I had already fished up. The secret woods here got me the grass carp. There was, I don't think I got any new stuff when I tried to fish, like, the river or the forest pond. I think the shearwater bridge I could try again. But I think the ones I've got there with, like, the puppy fish, the butterfish, and the, kitty fish. Still, that might be worth going back and trying. I know, I could have sworn that I stashed poison mushrooms. Because a lot of my attitude towards this has been, you know, you never know what you're going to need. But I overlooked the red seaweed because I thought I had stored it and I couldn't find it. And I'm looking through this, but I'm not seeing them. Maybe I put it in the fall chest, but I'm still... Yeah, because I moved a lot of it into the refrigerator, but I only had 1 poison mushroom. But that's the thing, I'm doubting myself because I just was like, no, I had more. Well, that's the strange thing. I could have sworn that I had hoarded more of them. It's like, here was the red seaweed, and I didn't even realize. Maybe just organize the chests and try and see if anything just stands out. I mean, other than all these monster eyes just looking at me in the most creepy way possible. Hmm. Because that's the thing as well. I'm pretty sure I checked, like, all the chests in town, all the other chests and such, and I just never found anything else. Yeah, to see, they're not here. I don't think that I had any other chests that I've been hiding. So those ones are there. And that's there as well. And that's the thing, I can't cook it. Because I'm only showing 1 in there. So I know that it can't be in any of these. Otherwise it would be showing up. I know. It's making me feel very, like, uncertain about things. Like, I know there's some chests in Grandpa's shed as well. I don't think I checked those ones. Okay, so it's not this one. It's just the fairy roses. No, I probably just accidentally sold them and I didn't realize it. Because, I mean, it's very easy to do that. Oh, maybe I didn't put a chest down in Grandpa's shed. And all this time, it was just the seed makers. But yeah, I keep... There's a few things like that that it was difficult to keep track of. I could have sworn that I had more. I'm never gonna remember these cakes. And even worse, I don't think that I put them in any of the other places that I had chests either. Because I don't remember seeing them in the mines. And I don't think they got put inadvertently in an auto-grabber. Nah, it's just one of those things where I overlooked them. I'm just being bad about it. It's frustrating, though, because I could have sworn that I had them somewhere. And the worst part is I didn't realize it until it was too late. If only I had caught on before fall ended. Because I think I checked on the last day of fall. And there weren't any spawned. So I just got, like, super unlucky. And then these don't have them. And I'm pretty sure my friendship gift and chests don't have them either. Like, I put a chest on the beach as well, but that one just was the Neptune's glaive to get rid of it. Yeah, because I was hiding the poppies in here in case I wanted to gift them to, Penny. So yeah, I'm at a loss. I probably sold them and I just didn't realize it. Okay, Apple should be moving in today. If not today, then tomorrow for sure. No, the poison mushrooms actually don't sell for a whole lot. There we go. They have, in fact, moved in. The hut smells like star fruits. Big Donna. Alright, where are you? Where are you, apples? I need to start gifting you. Like hardcore gifting. Hopefully, Apples doesn't do the thing like Krobus and get stuck in the walls. I wonder if they're at Aurora Vineyard. Maybe they're just hiding in the basement. Hmm. Could Apples be? It's like Apple's my roommate, but they never actually show up at the farm. That would be terribly unfortunate. Then one more day and I can start gifting again. Oh no, Peaches. They're just like, they're following their same routine even though Apples is supposed to be at my place. Or maybe Apples just sleep then. That could be the case as well. I mean, they already chose the, like, floor pattern that looks grayer than mine. So it just kind of doesn't really match the aesthetic. Maybe that was deliberate. And Apples was just like, I'm the one deciding how this place looks now. Maybe Apples is just like hiding in this plush. And creepily gonna animate it at the earliest opportunity. Yeah, where did Apples go? Oh my goodness. Apples, are you under the rug? Should probably grab the star fruit. Alright, Apples, if you don't want me to use all the star fruit on wine, you might want to speak up. No. I don't think we want Apples swimming in our wine. After all, I'm pretty sure Junima's swimming in your wine is a health hazard of some sort. But yeah, I wonder if it is like the thing with where Krobus sometimes gets stuck in the walls in your house. Usually that's like the first time that it happens. Alright, you have a great day, Cat. And thanks for stopping by. So yeah, I would have thought that if they weren't in the house that they'd be at Aurora Vineyard. But I guess, something bugged out. Okay. I think there's not a whole lot I can do until tomorrow for gifting. I know, I was trying to find Apples for that. But Apples is being very elusive. Oh, I just realized that Martin is also... No, I don't want to sleep for the day. And Martin went into work and I haven't even had the opportunity to, talk. Get my friendship points. Like napping Apples, if I'm played in hide and seek, I will be most disappointed. You don't just build a new room in this house and not even mention that you're in. Hopefully we can find Apples somewhere. The Apple shows on the farm. Where on the farm? Oh, there's where the blue plush went. Okay, nice. See, I kind of have this feeling that it might have been in here, the poison mushrooms, but I don't think they're in either of these chests either. That's also a possibility. I should check out there. See, there's mushrooms, but they're not the right mushrooms. I'm so disappointed by that. Alright, see if we can find Apples. Yeah, where is this stuff that they... Like, I know what you're referring to, where they get the little, like, extra place outside. Where is Apples hiding? This is terribly unfortunate. Especially because I don't think apples is up here. I don't think you can, but I could always take a look. Because I would have thought that this would have been where apples would have their little thing. Like, debit apples. Why can't you be home for a change? What I gotta do is whenever apples gets in, then I have to box them in, preventing them from leaving forever. And I should probably also check the crab pots, now that I think about it. Don't worry, apples, I'll be back. I know. Apples is very confusing. Should have stuck with Krobus, I guess. Okay, come on. Let's see. Alright, that should be enough shrimp. Perfect. Oh, I can do it on this side. Beautiful. That's more than enough shrimp to last me forever. Or at least until I make a shrimp cocktail. Hey, Chronic, thank you for the sub. I just gotta find out what the hell happened with apples. And also, when is Martin going home? So I can ambush him for talking. Be like, hey, Martin. That should get all of that done. So with the lone exception of poison mushrooms, I should have everything set up for cooking. Come on, apples, come home. Yeah, because I think it bugged out like Claire does with the weird stuff. But Claire was never a roommate. Oh well, hopefully he'll eventually spawn in the house. All I gotta do is like hide until Martin leaves and then just be like, Martin! And then he'll just like get wide-eyed and start running towards the bus. As I just waving around a rabbit's foot, going like, you will be my best friend! And he's just like screaming. Jumping onto the bus and saying, save me, Pam! And then that's when Pam turns around to reveal it was me in there. In the driver's seat. Being like, how's your day going, Martin? And that way we scare him into being our BFF. Just like everyone else. Oh, come on, Martin. Eventually this place has to close down. You can't be hiding in the movie theater forever. Actually, I think he can. But I think it closes at 9 p.m., so he leaves like shortly after. I got a runaway roommate. No one tries to get off my farm once they've been on it. Except Harvey. Harvey can come and go. You can't stop Harvey. Yeah, that's possible. But it's also that I haven't really reached out to try and talk to people specifically, with the exception of Apples and Martin. Its movie theater's almost closed, so. And that's the thing, I just gotta keep checking the Badlands, it looks like, to see if there's more recipes. If there is, I can get my crafting done. And then end of winter, I can have everything but the poison mushroom meal. And I don't know how long it's going to take to get Scarlett max, but as soon as she's max, then I should have friendships dealt with. There's just one ship and bin item left. And 3 fish. Come on, Martin. You can't escape. We're going to be friends. Oh, that's right. I was going to fish at the Shearwater Bridge afterwards. Yeah, the special charm. Hey, which thing is this then? Come on, Martin. Yeah, we're gonna hide like right here. Plane is ambushed Martin as soon as he leaves. How you doing, Martin? Should grab a bite to eat sometime. I mean, it would be a little frightening if someone at like the night, as soon as your place just closes down, you're trying to walk to the bus stop, they just like have their horse like stop right in front of you, they jump off, and then they're just like, "How you doing, buddy?" All part of the plan. Alright, let's see if there's any additional fish. I've got the puppy fish, the butterfish, and the kitty fish from here. So I'm not too sure there's another fish here. But I'm willing to give it a few more goes. Yeah. It would be terrifying. So 1 second. Okay. Apologies, I had to cough and all that stuff. Probably get another drink. So I'm pretty sure I fish at the Highlands. I'm pretty sure I fish at the Badlands. I'm not sure if I've got everything in Ginger Island. But I'm kind of leaning towards that. I got most of it. Let's see. This might be a puppy fish or kitty fish. I'm trying to think of what places I haven't fully fished. Oh no, it's a lingcod. I mean, there might be the sewers. Like, there's the radioactive bass that I know I got. And I did... So I got a new one there, and I got one in the mutant bug layer. The Sprite Spring only appeared to have 2 fish, and I've caught both of those. Kitty fish, I fished up I think, in the fall of year 2. It was something like summer or fall. It was actually on this bridge because there was a event with Camilla, and she apparently summoned said fish to where they were then fishable. shoot. The problem is that kind of difficulty to catch them is about the same as like the puppy fish and everything, so I'm not sure if it's like new fish or if I'm just not really paying attention to see if they were fish that I've already caught. Fortunately, I don't really have a way of knowing until they've actually been caught. But yeah, kittyfish got caught one. I could try the sewers of the meat and bug layer again. Could also trying to think of what other places might have them. Damn it, where are you, apples? Apples is supposedly in the house. Apples is supposedly lurking nearby. Damn it, apples. I just want apples to show up so I can start gifting them and get the star drop. There we go, finally! Apple friends have favorite corner in home? Apples does. Meep. There we go. Aw, that's adorable. There we go, finally. Okay, night market. Means I don't need the normal bait anymore either. Indeed. I just gotta get apples up to, I think 12.5 hearts in order to max them out. So Martin's available today. Lance and Scarlett are as well. So that means that. And that. So, let's see. What is Lance's schedule for Sunday? He's at the Highlands. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna go see Scarlett, give her a cherry. Then what I'll probably do is go and give Lance a visit, give him the green mushroom. I'm gonna check the Badlands, see if the stores are open with there. And then, probably just keep... I know Martin comes into town today, so I'm hoping that I can just, like, gift him one of these. That should push him to 9 hearts. Hey, welcome, Iceberg. Welcome back. Yeah, nothing weird of me, just coming over at 7 in the morning. Okay, slowly. I think their birthday is in the summer, though, so... Yeah, summer 7. That's gonna be the problem. I think by the end of spring they'll be maxed out, but it's... I get the feeling that they're gonna be the person that's gonna be holding me back from get perfection done quickly. Oh, no worries. Believe me, it's always, you know, chat or not chat at your own leisure. Never feel you have to, talk. If you're content just watching and vibing, then that is certainly more than enough. Alright, so then... Go to the Highlands, get Lance his green mushroom. Be pretty darn close. This probably gets him the 7 hearts. At least I'm hoping. No, dagnabbit. Okay, well, tomorrow should get him to 7 hearts. I just gotta make sure that talking with lands every day, because he's almost maxed. Every day I talk to him is another 20 points. So is Martin on his way in? Yeah. Okay, I can get to Martin then. Must intercept him with friendship. I feel like this is how it works out usually with getting those last bits of friends taken care of. There's just that one person that's always difficult. And if you don't remember their birthday, then you don't get the huge boost that's offered. That should be 9 hearts. It's like very okay, good. So then 2 more of these should max him out. So that gets him the rabbit's foot tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. On Tuesday should get him like halfway there. And the next Sunday he should be maxed out. Like 100%. Yeah. That's actually a mod. I'm kind of glad for it because I don't know the ways that these new people go. I feel like I would need to have a lot of notes if I was doing this as a challenge run kind of thing to see how much you could get done. Like, it's weird. It feels like, if I'm not mistaken, Scarlett showed up after I finished Sophia's friendship. So that means that I would need to have ensured that Sophia is done, like, ASAP on a normal run. Ooh, Camilla. Magical deterrent that strongly discourages them from encroaching on this tower with fire. Okay, so if they're right here, then I think that it means they've got a shop open. What place is this? Oh, that's my farm. Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting that it actually connects with my own farm. Keep going to the mountain forest thing to go there. Okay, so that's the Sprite Spring. Good times. Exactly. Okay, so other than that, there's some more wine to take care of. So yeah, I don't think I'm too worried about replacing the next round of starfruit on the island. Because, I mean, I got 1,000,000 gold. I don't really need anything at this point. And I have everything planned out or purchased. Actually, I suppose what I could do is get Pam's house, but, you know, see how people react to that. And then I could open up the shortcuts. But I think that's, like, just about all the money that I have to be able to do that. So Pam's house is 500,000. The plus and minus is zoom out and zoom in. But I'm happy with where it is currently. Okay, I'm gonna need more starfruit. By a long shot. Or maybe some ancient fruit. Yeah. There's also a lot of stuff that I can sell at this point. If I really want to. But yeah, I'll probably do that and get the, get all the stuff for them done. Just do like ancient fruit wine at this point. I don't know. It's, some of this is just really, it's just deciding what to do. It's kind of that point where you get to late game it in a game, and then you're just like, you're not sure what you want to do to kind of kill the time. And I think a lot of this is now just friendship boosting. Unfortunately, after this week, Martin will be done. Lance is getting very done soon. I think Lance might be finished next week as well. Especially if I talk to him every day this week. I mean, and I just need to bring Scarlett to the movies as much as possible. Yeah, the Junimo cart would definitely not help, unfortunately. I am, like, terrible at Junimo cart as well. I can't reveal how bad I am at the game. I have beaten Prairie King, but I did the Save Scum plan. Kind of waiting until those cherries get to silver quality. Because it's like every year after a fruit tree's been up, they grow in quality. So it takes several years, but you'll eventually get iridium quality tree fruit. And that would be very nice for, like, gifting, considering that these are, I think they're universal likes. I mean, I've had better luck with just gifting those to villagers, especially the new ones, than any of the other things that are, like, universally loved or liked. It's been frustrating to... I think my biggest frustration is Susan only liking prismatic shards. But there's quite a few of these folks that, you know, only like or neutral towards rabbit's feet. Which was so disappointing. So very disappointing. Okay, where am I with all this? So I've done the friendship stuff. Just need to do friendship tomorrow. Apples has been talked to. Oh, even more wine. Yeah, I'll probably build the house for Pam at this rate. I don't think there's any reason not to. Because I do like that part where you can actually get things like the furniture catalog. It also means that I need to go to Pierre's and Robin's just to buy those as well. Not that I think I'm going to decorate this run. Ah, see? Apples is creepily staring at the plushes. They stare back with cold. Oh, crap! Who's calling me? Hey, Cranky. I just wanted to check up on you and see if Doom Farm is doing well. How's everything going? I know your secret, Lewis. Gotta do that like, with like the voice distorter. I know your secret, Lewis. You'll need to send me 1,000 gold, or I will tell everyone. Alright. I know you secret, Lewis. What's that? I think the line cut out. I can't hear a thing. Alright, well, I guess I'll hang up then. Bye. Look at those eyes. He knows. He knows that I know that he knows. I mean, that's all the entire thing. It's It's making sure that that we establish dominance, that Lewis always knows that we're out to get him, that we know his secret, and he'll never have a moment's rest. It's actually a shame that you can't actually reveal that. Although he does get pissed if you put the shorts in the soup. He is not happy one bit. Okay, not actually sure what to do. Let's just go back to the Badlands. At least there I can just, like, fight. Yeah, he does. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I got the gold statue this run. I keep forgetting to go and grab it. But I like what I did on the last run, where I put his, the statue, like, peeking out from behind the gold clock. Which only reminds me that I do need to finish that farm. Like, decorating and do, like, the farm tour videos that some folks do. Because that's actually fun to decorate. Once you get to a point where you've got everything else taken care of. This place is also great just to stock up with some more spicy eels. But yeah, it seems like Infinity Blade keeps you from messing with them. I wonder if the ring that increases precision also helped. Like before getting the Infinity Blade. Okay, so that's not actual water that you can fish in. It's this one that you can fish in. So maybe fish in it. So I'm kind of curious if the undead fish and bonefish are the only things here. So maybe give it a few tries. I don't think I want to make a sashimi out of that. Yeah, this one's not looking so promising. Still, if they've already done bones and zombie fish, I'm not sure what kind of other, you know, rotted kind of fish that you would expect. I mean, maybe with more void salmon, but it seems like that's only around the witch's hut. You kidding? That's like green slimy, rotting skin on it. That thing ain't pretty. It's an abomination. I guess it's pretty for an abomination. Yeah, it looks like these two are the only ones there. It's kind of like the same thing with the Sprite Spring, that the two that I got seem to be the only thing there. So I think I can rule this out. Oh, had a moment of lag there. This place is also lovely to get some extra rabbit's feet. Even though Martin's the only person who needs it at this point. I wonder if that big one always spawns over here. You mean like a rotten turquoise? A decaying turquoise? But yeah, this definitely makes Crusader even more powerful over here. Can't imagine trying to clear this place without having it. Of course, I'm also wondering what that void shard is for. But yeah, this place is basically a big old loop pinata. 2 red cabbage seeds. I feel like you put it in the fish tank, it's just gonna flop onto the ground. Flop to the bottom of it. Yeah, I feel like Harvey just rolls up in like a pickup truck and he's just like, need a ride. As he rolls down the... Like, he cracks the window and says, need a ride. And then you're like, no, I'm good. And then he rolls down the rest of it and you see the tranquilizer gun. And he's like, I wasn't asking. And he shoots you. You fall to the ground unconscious. Yeah. Exactly. That's his plan. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that one. Geez, 55 jade. I need to really... Oh, I probably should have done it on this Sunday. Actually turn that in for a bunch of staircases. But I guess it doesn't matter. I don't really need to do any key quests at this point. Okay, so I just need to... I think it's like 950 wood for the house for Pam. So I'm just gonna buy that from Robin if I don't have it. But yeah, I might as well just start paying for those things. Because I can afford that, the furniture catalog, and all the other stuff, especially with the next round of things. Especially with all this money that just keeps showering on me. Oh my goodness. Here is the wood. Oh right, apples. You reminded me. Can't leave my bestie alone. Unless they're leaving me alone. God, where are you hiding, apples? Where's your favorite corner of this house? Where did they go? My goodness. I feel like they're gonna be like hiding under the Junimo plush. Wait, Apples is outside? I didn't even see. I thought they were inside. Oh, crap. They blend in. Apple's fine plan. Goodness, it's like... I'm the one that can't see what Apples is doing. I'm like really blind. Well, that's nice. Now that that's done. Alright, let's go to the Badlands, see if another shop opened. Or maybe Camilla can set me up with some more lightning elixirs. I need my fix, Camilla. These shops are not open very often. Okay, so yeah, that's right. Lance is supposed to be at the Badlands on Mondays. So that being said, I should probably go and get the gifts for them and for Scarlett. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it would be awkward if we just, like, picked apples up and then, you know, hugged them. Green mushrooms are over here. Just a tad awkward. Yeah, but still. I feel like that probably wouldn't work as well with apples. Let's give this to Lance. I'm pretty certain this has to get him to like 7 hearts. I'm not at liberty to discuss the details. Come on, Lance. It's me, your bestie. Alright, Lance is almost done. Okay, so if I talk to him for the rest of the week, that's another 100 points, meaning, yeah, he will be done by next Monday. I just gotta make a note to talk to him every single day from here on out. Probably the same thing with, like, Scarlett. I need to talk to her as much as possible. And take them to the movies again, because I think I can get 2 more movies before it changes. Because I don't know if the next movie is one that they like or love. So I'll probably still take them to the movies, but it's one of those things that it might be a lesser gain. Hey there, sport. You looking for Scarlett? How'd you know I had cherries? She's in the garage working on a project of hers. You can head on in there. I've got garage access! It's still a hard event, though, so I can't just, like, go in there. You know, I saw that door when I came in here the last few times, but I don't think I've actually noticed, you know, to, like, go over there and try and get in. Hey there, I didn't hear you come in. I'm working on my next cosplay outfit. Come check it out. I'm drilling holes into this leather jacket I previously cut out using a pattern. It's really tough stuff. So, welcome to our garage. Sorry if it's musty. My papa is kind enough to let me use his workbench. Couldn't make this costume without it. This pickup truck is like his baby. I'm gonna convince him someday to let me drive it, and then I'll wreck it. Intentionally. I already have my license and everything. I want to take a road trip where I'm in control of the destination. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. It is kind of nice when you take a road trip. Hey, can you grab the leather conditioner from the shelf behind me? It's a small bright red container. Alright. Okay, you have to carefully apply the conditioner like this. I've learned the secrets. That's finally done. Now I just need to let this dry. Thanks a bunch for keeping me company. Wait, can I actually? Oh, this I have garage privileges now. Which isn't a big thing for today, but nice. I guess that might have been why I couldn't find them some days. They might have been in the garage. Okay, so I've got the friendship stuff done. I've talked to everyone. I've been to the Badlands. So that's all set. Right now, I feel like posing dramatically on the summit. That's right. Every season, there's a new flower there. I could start Pam's house, you're right. But I also felt like posing dramatically on... Well, I suppose sitting dramatically on the summit. Alright. Let's do this. What's that? You want to build Pam a house? I feel like Robin just suggested that on her own. That's so generous of you. I'll start working on the upgrade tomorrow. It should take around 3 days. I think the shortcuts are 800,000. So I think then when you factor in the 230,000 for the catalogs, then that should probably be everything. Alright, Claire's there. Oh, hello. What should I say? Why are you moving like that? You know how to dance? Yes, I took dance classes when I was young and made an impression that really stuck with me. I've enjoyed it ever since. See, that seems like a nice thing to ask about. Would you like to see a ballet routine I've been working on? It's from one of my favorite movies. Phew, what a workout. Thanks for coming today, everyone. Same time next week. Thanks for waiting. Hopefully my form wasn't too off. But, my shuttle is departing soon. I need to start packing my things. Unless there's anything you want to do? Want to grab food at the saloon? You must have read my mind. I am a tad famished from exercising. One moment. Thank you for hosting today, Caroline. Oh no, George is like dead over here. I just noticed George is like... Oh no. Of course, Claire. See you next week. Who was the killer? Let's head to the saloon. Any one of these people could have killed George. Maybe it was Shane. Hi, Cranky. Hi, Claire. The dance you showed us was really beautiful. Oh, thank you. I'm flattered, Emily. She forgot to pick him up. Maybe it was Evelyn that hired the hit. Here's the food menu. Flag me down when you're ready to order. I'll cover your meal. It's the least I can do to pay you back for the last time. What should I order? Water. Zucchini fritters actually sounds pretty good. I like how it's basically all the other stuff. I've heard rumors about the sauce served with the fritters. I think I'll get this too. You guys decided, okay. Now it makes me want to have something like that for dinner. So tell me what it's like being a farmer. Just something else like that. Alright, so that must be one of her later heart events. Okay, so I've done the stuff with Pam's house, so that one's done. Just need to talk to Scarlett and everyone else over the next several days. Scarlett and Lance. Jeez. It's like, oh no. All this wine that I no longer need. But still, I guess the good thing about turning this in is that I can buy all those upgrades, the community shortcuts and such, without really worrying about the money. But yeah, the plan's gonna be just get those shortcuts done by the furniture catalog. I don't even think I'm gonna use it for this one. I don't care about the return scepter either. Although that probably would have been the more practical thing to buy. Okay. I don't want to use these last few star fruits because I kind of need them for apples. But yeah, it looks like besides Scarlett, everyone else, friendship-wise, should be done soon. Let me see. Oh right, I forgot about these ones. Maybe the ancient fruit? Yeah. See, I have plenty of ancient fruit growing. And that'll help get rid of all that. Because yeah, I could make more kegs, but at this point I don't need them. I don't really need the money. I'm just trying to find things to do while killing time to get these last few things done. Okay. I guess just go explore the Badlands a little more. Right. Let's see. That'd actually be good to do like the Dewdrop Berry, just for all the max boost that it does. But it's like, Camilla, I need my lightning elixirs. I need my fix. I don't have a problem. It's only a problem when I run out. Huh, I wonder what it was then that hit me for so much damage from that wizard. That looks like it froze me in place, but it didn't actually do much damage. Well, if I see that boss-like monster, I definitely need to eat cactus fruit before trying to fight it. Hey, welcome, Andrea. Or Noah, in this case. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Oh, the night market. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Well, probably quite a bit of stuff that I'm forgetting. Well, hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Mostly just playing some Stardew Valley Expanded. I'm kind of got most things figured out towards perfection, but there's a few things that are eluding me. Yeah, I need to go to the night market at some point. I'm trying to see if that boss guy spawns again. Oh, what is this? A swirl stone. It's all swirly and stuff. Question mark? No. Why must that be so mysterious? Okay, I saw the boss thing over there. Okay, I am very... Okay, just out of curiosity. Oh, that sells for a lot. Don't mind me. I don't want to be on that side. Especially since this thing hits like a truck if it actually connects with me. Oh yeah, I have a Discord link in the description for the stream. I'm not always the most active in there, but I do try to read all the messages. At least the vast majority of them. Oh shoot, that one was close. Alright, let's get back. I gotta get to the night market. But there's usually quite a few folks that chat a good bit there. Sometimes I get distracted, so that's why sometimes I'm not as active as I'd like to be. Put that swirl stone right there. Smack dab. And sell off some stuff. That put away. Okay, so I had 3 prismatic shards. I thought I still had some, but I was going to sell the red snapper, if that's what it was. So I'm not sure what that swirl stone is for, but I wonder if that was just like a random spawn, because I don't think I saw that when I was previously out in the Badlands. Oh, well, hopefully you're having a good time with Minecraft. Apologies, the Badlands kind of thing was a little bit more focused with trying to make sure to not die. Robin's Resource Rush. I've done that. I think I had to get 1,000 stone the last time, so doing it again is probably not really needed. I just like looking at the lights. Reminds us of something long, long ago. I still have to admit, Leo's penguin costume is probably the best part for the winter things. Oh, you're right. It's because I always forget about the ocean obelisk. That's the reason why. I never remember it. I mean, to be fair, it like the same thing with the mountain obelisk. I never remember that one either. Just because... see, just because of the entire thing of you almost never remember those totems. I kind of gotta remember if I play this for like another challenge run in the future to just use those as I get them. For whenever I need to do that, just to cut some time off, because otherwise I completely forget. Hey, welcome, Hunter. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to some Stardew Valley Expanded. Although, admittedly, we're kind of at that point where we're getting pretty close to perfection, so things might not be as engaging, I suppose. Okay, so sleep. We'll see. I need to make it to spring so I can probably just push through this week quickly to get those last few folks maxed out on friendship. That's right, today Martin comes into town. So I must be waiting for him. Lance should be at the Adventurers Guild, and then Scarlett should probably be in her room. With the expanded content, there's a couple of different things. There's a lot more, like, fish, NPCs, and stuff. So it makes perfection significantly harder with all the additional stuff to find. There's new zones and so forth. And I'm missing a few things. There's only a couple of other... Yeah, I think I've got their gifts done today. Yeah. So I just need to talk to them. And that should finish them out. Alright, Martin's all done. Martin, you're my BFF. I'm never gonna talk to you again. Oh, and apples. I don't know why I keep forgetting about apples. Especially because they're a housemate, roommate thing. Apples, where are you? It's the invisibility of 10 hearts and such. Once you've maxed out their friendship, they disappear. They disappear from your life forever. Yeah, but I'm kind of uncertain as to where Apples is hiding. Like, I know that there is the thing where they have, like, the extra place for themselves. The question is, where is it? Because it's a little hard to greet apples if they're not going to be at the house. Next thing, I guess, is check the Badlands. Oh, I can put up these rabbit's feet now. I wonder if it is. It doesn't look like it is, but... You know, could be mistaken. Well, these shops look pretty rare for being open. So wait, Adventurers Guild, I could talk to Lance. Might be inside. Yeah, weapon precision by 10%. Because precision's normally not used in this. But in Expanded, they make some things use precision. Oh no. Well, I can see that, well, I mean, if Kent is sending you bombs in the mail, then that probably should be a hint that you should change your ways. But I mean, although you're able to date all the NPCs at once, unless there's a mod, I'm pretty certain you can't marry them, all of them at once. Not to mention, there is a scene if you try dating all of them where they will be very displeased by your ways. Nonetheless, let's put up these rabbits' feet since they're no longer needed. I mean, I suppose there is the possibility that Scarlett could love these, but I don't know, and at this point I don't want to risk anything. I already know a love gift. The 50% boost isn't that big. Let's see. I have, like, ridiculous amounts of solar essence as well. I guess that's the problem with having so much of it drop from all those monsters. Okay, apples, have you come home? Yeah, I wouldn't mind so much if they just, like, went between the house and the vineyard. See, I don't think it's these because this was originally a purchasable plot of land. I wonder if the gold clock is interfering with it. Oh, welcome. Well, hopefully you have a good time. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the wizard's place, move that gold clock, and then see if something might be interfering with it. Enchanted Grove. To First / Guild Hall. Castle Village Guild Hall. Tranquil Republic Ministry of Magic. Actually use these. Ah. Oh, I could use that one. Oh, that's for the witch's place. Makes sense. Yeah, it will be up once the stream ends. Ooh, these buildings. Yeah, see, that doesn't look like that it's... Let's find a different spot for this, though. Ooh, just have it, like, overlooking that. So that can seem, like, overly pretentious and everything. So move all these down. So maybe you're right. Maybe it is that apples is, like, blocked off somewhere in there. Wait, no. Hey, welcome, Red. Hopefully your day's going well. Oh, you're messing with the aesthetic here. Guess that'll be good enough. Yeah, I wonder where apples could be hiding. It's like I can see all over here, and they're not here. I don't think they're at the secret hot springs. Well, hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Just trying to figure out... We've got apples as a roommate, finally, but they are very hard to hunt down on our property. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully that works best for you. I mean, hunting apples down for a hug. There's nothing sinister about this. Or malevolent. We're just greeting apples. But yeah, I wonder where they put the stuff for the little outdoor area. Because it seems very strange that I can't find anything. Yeah, hopefully life is treating you well. See, I'm wondering if it's spawning apples somewhere else inside the house. And if, you know, like these kegs are causing problems, or maybe something else in the house. Jeez. Where are you, apples? I mean, it's not going to take too long to max out apples. But it is a little frustrating to not get their stuff done quickly. I guess check Mr. Key or whatnot. Really, there's really not too much to do. There's just a few final things. Oh, he's got the same thing as last week. He's like, you didn't do them? Well, you gotta do them this time. Alright, 88%. Great friends. I've just got... See, Martin got maxed out, so the only thing on Great Friends should be Lance and Scarlett. Lance is almost done. I've just got cooking recipes and that kind of stuff to do. Right, what else is there? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be doing the Junimo Kart quest. I know perfectly well, I am terrible at Junimo Kart. Like, awful. The worst. Okay, one of the places I can check. Because I know that there were the fish and things. And there were two places that... There were the sewers, and then there were also the mutant bug lair. Because I did get one in both places, but I don't know Oh, the night market's open. Okay, I might as well check that out first. After this cast. But I just think that it's probably good if I check these places out again. Because that's the one thing. This does look like a tadpole or a worm or something. And the previous thing I caught was a water grub in the mutant bug layer. I caught a radioactive bass in the sewers. So it does seem as though it might appear in either place. I don't believe so. However, the thing about the submarine is I can actually fish that up throughout the year with magic bait. So I'm kind of less certain if I want to get that going. Get some statues for my house. You know, with a split personality. I don't think so. Alright. Now that I've got my paint in, I'm going to make sure it's well preserved by bringing it into this terribly, you know, mildewy sewer so I can fish. But I don't know, I'm not certain if they added anything to the submarine. But what I can do is if you fish in that corner from the docks, then that counts with magic bait as fishing up that area. So you can actually get the stuff there throughout the year. So if I'm desperate, I'll do that. But I also have another night market if I really care to. Plus, I'd have to get my normal bait out for that if I'm going to actually go down in the submarine, because there's no reason to use magic bait there. Hey, welcome back to the blob. Nah, I think that's because we bribed Junimos with a bunch of it. Besides, how does that explain the JoJo route if you go that way? I'm pretty sure that it's actually just because, you know, your grandpa died, Evelyn and George played ping pong over his corpse, and Lewis came in, found the deed, and was like, hey, come here and take this farm. Or else. Originally, it was Lewis threatening you, and by the end of Stardew Valley, you're threatening Lewis. Shoot, I think that might be the radioactive bass. Thank goodness for trap bobbers. Yeah, I think that one might be the same. Try this one. After at least getting this stuff out of the way. Oh, hey, welcome, Mish. Or rather, I'm sorry, I saw the blob say hi, Mish, and then I just realized that you bed here. I guess I get easily distracted. Okay, that was one of the new ones, the water grub. Just toss these out. I think I only fished here for the slime jack, and I got the water grub before that happened. It's the only reason that I found out that there was another thing here. There's a slime jack. Yeah, no problem. Oh, this one's a little feisty. Feels like one of those chubs. But it's a slime jack. So yeah, try a few more casts with this. Oh, carp. But it's not looking so good. Okay, come on. We've got the dooffish. Yeah, how I get hooked. Wait, which shirt with Loyalty 3 Amendment? Is this for... Is that for Stardew, or is it for a different game? Because it sounds like a different thing. Oh, just go fish? Well, I definitely am fishing. With the vain hope that I'll eventually find these last few fish. You know, the strange thing is I haven't gotten Pam's work order all this time. And I've been under the... I've been hoping that it would actually show up so I could see if it showed the expanded fish locations. Oh, in Minecraft, gotcha. Oh, that makes more sense. Let's see. This doesn't look healthy for the environment. No kidding. Oh, nice. Oh, congratulations. But yeah, I was hoping that I would eventually get... The fishing channel would tell you where some of the newer fish are. Because it seems like it's pretty rare that they tell you where new things are. Like, you get the Camilla one that basically tells you that kittyfish are in the, Shearwater Bridge. And it looks like that Lance's one explicitly tells you gemfish are in that cave. But it doesn't... There's still so many other things that you just need to fish. I mean, some of them are obvious, like the Badlands. I got a few more casts before I have to rush home, before Harvey pops up from the sewer water. I mean, I'll probably try this place again, but... Because that worm looked like that might be here. At least seemed the most likely place. But this one's not looking promising. Maybe come back in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he would use a lily pad for, like, to disguise his head. And then you see the lily pad, the bubbles shift by the lily pad, and then his head just slowly rises from the water. And then you see his trank gun, and that's the last thing you see. At least until the next day. It's a newer fish. Let's sell the rest. I don't know, I'd be a little bit worried if he's shooting darts at me with sewer water. That would be... I mean, I understand that he wants to, like, have more patience, but potentially infecting your patience is probably... Well, to be fair, if he's drugging you, that's probably not going to be bad. Not going to be good either. There's apples. Alright, go get the starfruit. I realized that I don't think I got the queen of sauce for bruschetta on Sunday. This might be a problem. You want starfruit? Take! And that's like a really dumb thing to have forgotten. But nonetheless, I'm pretty sure it'll come up on a rerun eventually. Just need to find a good place for these suits of armor. Maybe not there. This will be a little bit better. I guess I got too distracted and forgot to do Queen of Sauce on that day. So, to be fair, I do have enough reruns before I can get more poison mushrooms, but that just made things a lot more difficult. Very unfortunate. No, I don't think that it really fits the character being a tuna mode. It shows the town on fire. No, I feel like that probably isn't how it gets explained. Probably not, at any rate. Talked to Lance today. Talked to talked to Scarlett at her house. And then maybe go back to fishing sewers. I don't know. Yeah, that does seem a bit overly dark. Wait, which thing's blurry? I hope things aren't blurry on, like, my end. Yeah, I don't think that it's going to be a prequel to something else. That maybe Haunted Chocolatier. Alright. Nonetheless. Hey, welcome, Monster Beast. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Alright. 1.5 hearts, and then they should be maxed out. Golly. I'm just trying to find these last few things for perfection, and it's being troublesome. It's been overall going pretty good. I think I'm at that point in like Stardew Valley Expanded where it's a little bit frustrating because I've got most of the stuff figured out, but I'm trying to figure out the last bits of stuff, and then it's like, where is it? Oh, nice. Well, congratulations on being Absolute Radiance. That is quite the challenge. Once you're able to beat the Pantheon of Hellness, that's actually really impressive. Let's try fishing this place again. And see if this is the place, or if it's back to the sewers. Oh, Goosebumps. I don't think I've read those in a long time. Alright, well you have a great day, Monster Beast. I don't really do shoutouts per se. I don't really do commentated a lot of things with commentary. It might change. This seems like it might be the new one. There it is, Snatch a Worm. Felt like it was going to be either here or the sewers. Alright, 2 left. Its powerful large jaws are powerful enough to crush rocks. Now the question is, where the hell are those 2 left? Oh, come on. Look at how much energy this gives back if you just eat this wriggling worm that can crush rocks with its jaw. Well, I think you already have that through combat. And you can ride a horse, so that's basically more than enough for transportation. Keep that. Where else? Oh, it might actually be possible to go bring Scarlett to the movies again. I guess it's time to go find out. Because if so, that should probably push her to 5 hearts. I'm pretty certain I can have her at 6 or 7 hearts before spring comes around. And then it should be pretty close to being able to be boosted to 10 hearts. And then friendships will be all done. Dagnabbit, I can't believe I've screwed that up with Queen of Sauce. I got so distracted by other things. I mean, you can just build your house and then add in a variety of stuff and upgrade it. Not to mention you get an island house and other things of places. Hey, welcome back. Well, yeah, probably could have rode my horse up to here. At least winter is getting close to finish. So, that's not Scarlett. She might be in the garage. I was here earlier. Oh, well, thank you. She's not in the garage. I have to find Scarlett. Oh, that's not Scarlett. That's her father. I wonder if she went to Ginger Island today. No, it doesn't look like anyone's on Ginger Island. Hmm. Oh, there she is, just over by the bridge. Okay, so it reset. So apparently next Wednesday I can take her to the movies again. Yeah, Miracle at Cold Star Ranch is the one that she likes. So that's a little bit of easy friendship boost. Yeah, potentially endless. There is two things that at the beginning of the third year, and I'm at the end of the second year, your grandpa does an evaluation, and then there's also perfection that you can go for, which is what I'm going for now, but because this is a mod that expands a lot of content, I'm trying to figure out a lot of the stuff for perfection. Oh, the crane game. Okay, she did not like it, that one last time. I'm gonna try cotton candy. Oh, a big Christmas tree. Oh yeah, let's go for that. Everyone wants to win a giant Christmas tree in a crane game. That counted! Oh my goodness. I can't believe that counted. I screwed that one up. I was going for the, like, for the little one over there. Oh, you should be able to purchase it. Yeah, let's just wait until it makes its loop around. I feel like if I try to get it at the other places, then I do so much worse. Yeah, it's definitely a worthwhile game to purchase and play. Oh, I screwed that up. That's barely even holding it. It's gonna drop. It's okay, I was just after the Christmas tree. But yeah, it's definitely a worthwhile game. Even without the expanded content, the game is a lot of fun. It can also use up a lot of time. And we've already seen this movie like multiple times. I'm skipping through it. I was basically pressing fast forward in the movie theater. Okay, how do you like the cotton candy, Scarlett? Yes, she likes it! I know, there's like other ones, like My Time at Portia, that I still gotta finish. I don't think I finished a full year, but I was already pretty far in. Okay, have a great day. And, I mean, there's still Coral Island as well. And undoubtedly plenty of other ones. Alright, halfway there. Alright, what else? I got 2 more fish. I got bigger fish to fry. Sonic, thank you for the sub. Let's see. Okay, just right in the middle of there. I guess I like how I just kind of ignored the rest of the line. Admittedly, I think the starfruit on the island's probably grown by now. I just don't care. Although I wonder, shouldn't Robin be done with Pam's house by now? Oh, right, night market, last place. Last time. Alright, I'm remembering the ocean obelisk this time. Aha. Only 500,000. That's hardly anything. Okay, what I'm gonna do is grab the bait and then come back to here so I can go down to the submarine. Because I'm not certain if there's a new fish there, but I'm gonna give it a try. I also need to get a trap bobber. It's not that one. Where did I put my bait? Oh shoot, I was pretty certain I had the bait somewhere. Mention the trap bobbers. Okay, so there's the bait. Trap bobbers, trap bobbers. Around here somewhere. Worst case, I can craft them. A copper bar and 10 sap. Yeah, I got extras. But yeah, since it is only this time of year that you can go down in the submarine, there should be no reason to need magic bait. No, I think my plan is that if I don't find it out today, then I'm just going to look it up and I'll be ready for next time. Because, I mean, I'm really close, but I want to make sure. See, I'm trying to make sure that I get this run finished by like May, the beginning of May, so that I can take a break. But I've been trying to do everything as much as possible on my own. Of course, screwing up and forgetting about the bruschetta was definitely not a good moment. So, I mean, the good thing is the reruns kind of prioritize what you haven't got. Even if the rerun that I got this today isn't what I needed. I mean, I could always check and see if reruns, if they give different things after resetting the day. So I could always get the bruschetta that way if that's a possibility. It's just I don't know because I've never really been foolish enough to miss a recipe in the past. Super cucumber. As it is, it's going to be either spring or summer before I can get more poison mushrooms. I know. The first time for everything. I'm usually pretty good at remembering, but I guess it just slipped my mind. But yeah, you can get super cucumbers and an octopus in addition to the 3 unique fish found here. At least under normal circumstances, whether or not there's additional fish is a real good question. But yeah, I think other than Shearwater Bridge, maybe fishing a little more there. I'm trying to think of where else that could have been. Because I'm pretty certain I've fished up the mines, all the ones, because I mean, I got the ice pip, I got the stonefish, I got the lava eel. I'm trying to think of what else there might be. I know, the octopus is always the one that gives me the most trouble. Although this one, the void eel, seems like that was even worse. So... yeah, octopus is definitely quite the challenge. But they added in some very evil ones with this one that are really, like, equal to the octopus. I mean, there's, I think, maybe 3 options of ones that I didn't thoroughly fish. Because there was a secret woods, I did find the grass carp there, but I hadn't really fished that beyond the wood skip. There's the Junimo village, which I did get one at, I think it was the golden fish, but I found that at the Sprite Spring as well. And then there's also the, there was that river south of Apple's house that I fished a few times, but I didn't find anything unique. Hey, welcome back, Blob. Yeah, you can fish up a pearl from here. It's pretty rare, though. So I could try either of those 3 places. Probably all 3. Hey, let's see. Ramad, thank you for the sub. So maybe start at Secret Woods, do the river, and then the Junimo village. Very carefully, Blob. Very carefully. Yeah, I'm guessing that there's probably not anything new here. There's certainly not... I haven't been able to catch anything that's different. Kind of like with these things in the background, that's certainly leading me to... It's not filling me with great confidence on that. It's like, those look catchable. Why aren't they? Okay, a few more casts. Yeah, they could be super cucumbers. See, if you pass out here, I'm assuming that the captain reveals that they're Harvey. They just peel their face off and then it's Harvey underneath. That's when he tranquilizes you. Alright. Hey, welcome, Don. Welcome to some Stardew Valley Expanded. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. At this point, we're kind of trying to figure out the last few things. There it is. I thought I had some saved. Don't need the taro tuber, so just save that super cucumber. And then just throw the rest all out. That's true. But I guess it's just kind of like making it a overly simplistic kind of thing. Yeah, because that gave me maple bars. But yeah, I'll test that out if restarting the day on a Wednesday gives you a different Queen of Sauce rerun. So if so, then I'll have to do that for bruschetta. Well, at some point. Where are you, Apples? Apples isn't hiding under the tree. That's the important thing. Just gotta make sure... Okay, they're right by their little Junimo hut. Well, I mean, at some point you gotta have some sort of gameplay and story segregation thing. After all, this is a highly simplistic thing of doing farming and whatnot. Okay, they're getting there. I'm guessing that it has to be at least 2 more starfruit. So I've got the magic bait. So probably the holiday. Oh. Okay, who's my secret friend? Olivia. Okay. It's so great when Mary Lewis is like, your secret friend is me. Get me something nice. Or else. Okay, so Lance is on the island. So might as well go talk to him. To be honest, I don't actually need to give a gift this year. But I'll probably just grab one of the wines from my chest. Because I think I have generic wine. I'm not giving the good stuff to Olivia. Yeah, I'm pretty certain Lance will get maxed out on Sunday or Monday if I just talk to him each day from this point on. With Scarlett, it's kind of just like, I'm trying to just talk to her each day so I can boost up friendship as the maximum rate. Which is why it's also taken her to the movies. Yeah, it's as I thought. This is all ready. I'm leaving it here, though. Like, I just don't need the cash. Let's see, I need to talk to Scarlett. Who should be at Pondville Wood. But yeah, I'm not going to get a bad gift for Olivia, because if I do that, she'll actually lose friendship. even if my gift was like a cool, refreshing Joja Cola. She'd be like, "This is trash. We're now enemies. How dare you do this to me?" Hopefully she's in her room. She is not. Alright, maybe she's in the garage. She is also not. So what's going on with this? This preserve jar is like, its bottom half is removed. Yeah, but I mean, the best thing is to always receive a cool, refreshing Joja Cola. Like 100%. Did she go to the island today? Doesn't look like it. Well, I wonder where Scarlett is. But I guess that's the other problem with trying to find some of these folks. That some of these folks that have very intermittent schedules go into Pelican Town or otherwise. Heck damn it, when is Camilla gonna hook me up? I need more lightning elixirs. So first things first, Secret Woods. Actually, I'll probably fish the Junimo place first, and then go over to Apple's place. Because I have to teleport out here rather than the Secret Woods. Ooh, what is this? Hey, Mia, thank you for the sub. Probably should also not try to do that while fishing, but apologies. Alright, goodbye. This one looks somewhat challenging, so maybe it's new. Oh, Meteor Carp. Okay, so that's the same one from the Sprite Spring. So it was available here as well. Hey, welcome, Toilet. Yeah, this one's called Stardew Valley. It's a relaxed kind of farming simulator game. And this is with the Stardew Valley Expanded mod, which adds additional content. New things to fish up. New content and everything to go about. Bunch of new NPCs and such. But it's a really relaxed game. In this case, we're just in the second year of winter. We're pretty close towards the end. Okay, so it looks like this kind of does the same thing as the Sprite Spring. Because I think I got both fish that I could find at the Sprite Spring at this location. So I'm going to put my trap bobber on after this. But it also looks like I can get, like... Yeah, because I got the golden fish elsewhere. Let me see, put that on. But yeah, the fact that you can get the Meteor Carp here is pretty good to know. So yeah, it looks like it has secret wood stuff if you get into wood skipping catfish. I wonder if it gives the grass carp as well. Because right now there's 2 fish that I haven't found in the expanded mod. So right now I'm trying to fish up places that I haven't thoroughly fished to try and figure out if I might have missed them in this area. Yeah, it kind of seems like it's a mix of the two. That it has the 2 from the Sprite Spring, and then has what you would expect in the Secret Woods. But it could still have more stuff. This might be a meteor carp. Yeah, catfish. Hmm. Yeah, that's a good amount. Alright, let's try the next places. So there was a river to the southwest of where Apples was. And I only fished it a few times. It's that and then the Secret Woods itself that I want to try because I'm not exactly... I just don't know if I missed the grass carp there, then there's a good chance I missed another fish in there. Because there's not always 2 fish, but it does seem like it seems to be a 1 or 2 fish kind of thing. I'm pretty sure Apple's visits. Maybe that's why I can't find them. Jeez. Kind of cast that the wrong way. Oh, come here. Stop being difficult. Puppy fish. Yeah, I think I caught a puppy fish. And that was the thing. I kind of moved on after that. Okay, there's a bull trout. So that would be 2 fish. Give it a few more tries, and then... Hey, welcome, cat. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Pike. Hmm. So far, this one's not being very promising. I guess there's a pretty good variety here if I'm catching salmon with the magic bait. Ooh, the Dorado. In base game, I would always forget about that one. Yeah, I've made mistakes. Lots of mistakes. Hey, welcome back. Just fishing to try and find these last 2 fish. So that's a bream. That's right, I'm only catching it because of magic bait. It's too early in the day otherwise. I mean, I am kind of suspicious about this river because it's kind of out of the way. It seems like any kind of unique... That's... Oh crap, what is that? It seems like anything that's like off the beaten path or a unique kind of thing. Probably a puppy fish. No, it's a lingcod. Feels as though that it's something that would have more fish. Because especially this is an expanded area. This isn't a vanilla place. So I'm even more likely to be suspicious of anything that's not a vanilla place. But considering you can get the puppy fish here, might be that that was the only thing. Another lingcod. Or it could be a puppy fish. Yeah, there's a lingcod. Oh, my poor trap bobber, it's about to give up. Yeah, I might try the secret forest in just a short moment. Yeah, try please avoid spamming emotes. Usually, the folks that do that are like the bots, and so we have some bad experiences with bots showing up and doing just that. I think YouTube's been a lot better with stopping that lately. I don't think we've actually seen that happen much. But it's still just kind of like, I guess, matter of principle at this point. Maybe I shouldn't have burned away the lingcod, considering Lily had the quest for it. But they're already maxed out, so I guess it doesn't matter. Like a trout. I know, that's actually been pretty good that we haven't seen them. Because now that we've said that, it's now jinxed. But I guess they kind of really stomped down on that, because originally the only way that I was really keeping that under tabs was blocking links and emojis and like comments. And that kind of helped. It took care of like 90% of all that. This one's being elusive. Probably a puppy fish. No, Dorado. I know. Definitely not one to have to deal with any of the, having to deal with bots of any sort. Okay, let's try the secret woods for now. Still not sure about that river, just like I'm not sure about the Junimo woods. But I feel like I should probably move on. I wanted to try all three places today. And worst case, if I don't find anything, I can always go back another day. No, if you were looking for like Minecraft, that's kind of like 2D, Terraria would be closer to it. This is more of a farm simulator. There's no real bosses per se. I mean, with this being an expanded mod, they do have some boss-like monsters, but not really anything that's true boss. But yeah, it's mostly like a simulation game where it's just like farming sim. It's a really well done one. And it's one that you can just take at your own pace. And very easy to get drawn in. Ball basket. I don't know, probably maybe another hour or two. I'm trying to get to spring. There's 28 days in this month. Oh, trash. Why you polluting the secret woods? Hey, welcome, Goku. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, I think I'm trying to get to spring, get to Grandpa's evaluation and whatnot. So then I'll have a good idea as to where I can stand for trying to finish out anything else for this run. I guess the good thing is once I finish out the fish, then I kind of just start sleeping and skipping days once I've got all the basics done. Yeah, do try to avoid spamming emotes, please. Oh, well, it's not a big thing if you're just doing like one, but at like the end of the year thing. But if you're doing like 4 or 5 as a message, please don't do that. We've just had some problems with folks doing that in the past. But yeah, it's fine as is. Dagnabbit. I got the grass carp here, but I'm just... Now I'm unsure. Now that's not even showing up. It's like, all the fish are gone. That was the one of a kind. This might be it. It's looking like it's a difficult enough fish. Yeah, it's just a catfish. I think that might have been the reason why I kind of overlooked this one initially. Just because in the, since catfish are one of the ones that can be caught here, I think on rainy days during the summer, it's just easy. Crap. I should get another trap bobber. But it's just easy to overlook them. This might be the... Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. Might be a catfish. This might be that I'm being bad at catching it. Maybe get some plus fishing food if I'm gonna do this. Oh, come on. Oh, geez, I'm losing it. So calm down, fish. I can't hardly tranquilize these fish for me. Jeez. The moment that I think it's good, that's when it just starts zooming away. Okay, so that was the grass carp. I mean, I'm thinking that that's probably what the previous one was that was going crazy. It seems consistent. Right, out of the way. Hey, welcome over. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, it definitely does seem jerkier than the catfish. I guess that's just the problem, that some of these are just really troublesome. And we use the fish stew so that way I can put aside some of these other ones. Hmm. Let's just sell off whatever else I can't use. I mean, I know where more of these are now. But it's still a bit more frustrating. I'm like ignoring pretty much all the money making at this point. He's just trying to boost at these last two friendships. Find these last two fish. They're still the last thing to ship out, which I'm still not sure of either. Okay, there's apples. Okay, see, apples has a life. They're outside this place. They're seeing peaches. And that's a-okay. Oh, I need to put up that wall basket. Yeah, Apples is not a prisoner in this house. They never were. That being said, what is Apples at? I'm pretty sure Apples should hit the 12 hearts tomorrow. Assuming I can actually find them in the house. Let's go to Scarlett, and then we're gonna go talk to Lance on the island. I think if we get there to Scarlett's house early enough, then she's like almost always in her room. But that's the thing, she's, I'm gonna check the Badlands as well afterwards. I think that's just the problem, that it's Scarlett that I don't know her full routine for, and the thing that shows where villages are doesn't really show where she is very well, especially if she's not at her house. Alright, good. So that gets her done. Let's go to the Badlands and then go talk to Lance. I'm slowly running out of magic bait. I can't believe it. I thought I had more than enough. I wonder if I also checked the work order for the week, because I keep hoping that I'm going to get Pam's one, so that way I can get that, see if the fishing channel will show where the new fish are. Because I think it just shows where common fish are, instead of the newer ones. Oh, okay, so he's the person that I've already got the one thing from. But since there's more potions than what he offers, I'm guessing that someone else must have it. Maybe it's Camilla. Maybe it's one of the other ones, like that wizard guy who just shows up periodically. Because it seems like if they're at the top of there, they don't sell anything. They have to be at the bottom of the tower. Yeah, her potato juice one. I have strangely not seen it show up at all. Like, I can understand not having the leak one, because that's only a spring-related one, and it doesn't always show up in spring. But, I mean, I'm a little surprised that her one that gives the fishing channel hasn't shown up at all. And he's posing dramatically, yeah. I'll take you with me there someday. Now, almost there. The downside is talking to people are only 20 friendship points a day. And it's 250 points for a heart. So as you can see, it takes a long time just through talking to get people maxed out. So I'm kind of... The only reason I'm doing it is I don't have any other options to raise their friendship otherwise. So I've already maxed out their gifting. At this point, I'm just waiting it out. Let's check the work order board. Oh, Pam's house is finally built. Okay. So, what do you think? It's nice, Robin. Feel pretty good about it. In fact, it might be my finest work yet. There's the round window. Very, very difficult to bend the frame like that. Oh, and the intricate carvings on the door took me forever. Did you notice that? Guess I'm rambling about wood again, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to them, but first I have to ask. Do you want me to tell them you paid for this? Nah. I'm just an anonymous person. I hide in the bushes. Okay, you stay here then. You better give me your potato juice quest now, Pam. Just got you a house. Hi there, neighbors. That's a nice new house you got there. Robin, I don't know what to say. This is a dream come true. It's everything I ever wanted. Robin, thank you so much. Hey, don't thank me. Someone else came up with the idea, and they paid for everything, too. Definitely not Lewis. He embezzles our money. And who? I mean, it really shouldn't be that hard to figure out. I can't say. They insisted on remaining anonymous. They probably stayed anonymous so we wouldn't have to feel obligated to them. Whoever you are truly a pure angel. I wouldn't go that far. Dagnabbit, Robin! But from now on, we'll be like a real family, you hear? I don't want to be so bitter all the time anymore. I'm gonna try to turn my life around. But yeah, maybe I got the potato one this time. Maybe. Oh, that's right. I checked it a few days ago. It was just the resource rush one. Well, dagnabbit. Alright then. I guess it's back to the old fishing grind. Oh, that's right, trap hoppers. I'm actually surprised that trap hoppers require so little to make. Considering that a lot of the other ones require so much more, but are so less useful. Oh, it was sap. And I got some fish stew, so this could work. It might work. But yeah, we should have apples hopefully maxed out, or at least enough to get the star drop. And hopefully we find these fish. Because after the star drops, I gotta hope a rerun gives me bruschetta after being so foolish. Can't believe I did that. But I think the potions might be the last bits of crafting. So that we get that done. I think I'm almost at the part where if I find the last few fish, then I'm probably going to do the things where I like just sleep the days and, you know, just talk to the people so that I can get the things done. Just to speed up things, because I don't want to waste time doing things that I don't need to do, like making more gold. Although I probably will do the shortcuts with Robin. Because at this point, I just don't care if I get a return scepter or not. We'll do this in the secret woods today and see if I get anything. Because I'm more suspicious of this place. Because it's so out of the way that unless you just, like, stumbled across it, you probably wouldn't think of finding this one. So I kind of want to fish this one more and just be certain. Even though it looks kind of... It looks like this one has a lot of shearwater bridge stuff. Because right now, the butterfish and the puppyfish I've got from shearwater bridge. And I mean, the bull trout is... I've gotten in several places. Oh, fish stew lasts a while. So either I've been very unlucky with hooking any new fish, or it's not available here. Hey, welcome, Haas. Well, hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to some Stardew Valley Expanded. We're kind of nearing the end. We're trying to look for, like, the last few fish and any other stuff that remain. Unfortunately, there's been some things that keep eluding me. But this is a pretty relaxed, like, farm and sim kind of game. I'll let you play Stardew Valley and know exactly about it. In which case, apologies. But we're playing with the expanded mod to try and add some more content to it. Which has been so far a lot of fun. Albeit trying to find this one remaining few things left. I mean, it kind of looks like this river has a pretty high variety of fish throughout the year. So I've definitely hooked a pretty good selection. Well, not at the, like, the very, very end, but I'm nearing the end. In terms of Stardew Valley, perfection is basically built around trying to get, like, everything done. But I have, like, 4 or 5 categories I haven't finished, but I'm, like, very close to finishing each one. Oh, hey, welcome, puppy. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. More so that's trying to find these last few things. Well, hopefully you're having a wonderful day, puppy. Yeah, most fish only appear at different times of day, different times of night, uh, different seasons, and different weather. Like, some can only be caught during rain. I wonder if this is like a meteor carp. This one seems pretty aggressive. But, that's why I'm using magic bait. No, it's a lingcod. So whenever the fishing line goes crazy like that, my hopes, it brings up my hopes. Oh, okay. Well, sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you had a wonderful night out. Well, it sounds like you had a pretty fun day, at least. Oh, this one's pretty aggressive. Probably another lingcod. No, puppy fish. Well, hopefully you feel better as well, Blob. Damn it. Some of these fish are, like, super aggressive. But yeah, after this, then I'm hoping to get more Beyond the Long Night finished. Get a few things done with that, and then hopefully tomorrow catch up with a lot of other things, upload-wise. I made the mistake last night of trying to take a nap and then realizing that it's the morning already. I've been bowling only like a few times. I'm very bad at it. I think the last time I went bowling was like 2 years ago with some family. I think I'm actually yeah, I'm visiting them for around Memorial Day. I was very bad at it. Still, it was good fun. It's always nice to try some new stuff. Oh, like crazy. Yeah, because I think at this point, I'm just trying to fish areas to be certain. Oh. Hey there. I think I know what it is. She got food before the stream, but usually she's only supposed to get food twice a day, but she's learned ever since, whenever I stream that she knows she can get away with, begging for food for 3 times a day. Alright, you have a great day. Oh, sunfish. Okay. Get rid of some of these. Oh no. Well, hopefully they're not like a big dog. Jeez. See, this is the only one that I think might have a new fish, but I'm beginning to lose hope of that. So I think the grass carp is so far the only thing I've found in the secret woods. This one is... Like, the Junimo ones, I thought it might have been the meteor carp that when it was acting pretty aggressively, but it just turned out to be that one. This one, I think the thing that is that it's a new river. It's part of an expanded. that it feels weird if it doesn't have, like, a unique fish. And at this point, I don't know where else to fish. Okay, good luck, Blub. Not to mention, there's not too many additional things to do other than make friends with folks. The Dorado. But yeah, otherwise, this has been really... It's been an enjoyable run so far with trying to figure out how certain things work. At least next time, if I ever play Expanded again, I'll have a much better understanding as to how to do things in what order to be a lot more effective. Aw. Hey, don't be like that. Just like, I want food and nothing else. I know. There's generally things like that, though, that I'm not very good at certain things like that. Especially puzzle games, so I tend to eventually hit a wall. Ooh, bubbles. That's even better. It's a sign, an omen. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's, still gotta do a couple of other things. Finish up things with, like, alternate watch and Fernex, and then, like, the game's coming out this week that I'm hoping to also catch up with, but I don't know how well I'll do at that. But one of them is, like, Varney Lake, that I really like the little Pulp Fiction style thing that they did with, like, Mothman 1966, so I'm hoping that one should be pretty fun. And then other than that, I think the one that I'm really looking forward to is Bramble. Yeah, Mountain King. That looks like a fun little Nightmares kind of game. So that I'm really excited about that one. I get Trout. How you doing this to me? Yeah, I'm starting to lose faith in this one. I guess I have the mindset of once I head out from here, then I'm kind of just like giving up. But yeah, Bramble looks really good. I think there were a few other ones. I think it was that money laundering game, Welcome to Goodland, that's also coming out this week. I'm not sure if I'm going to get to that one, but I did have fun playing it during the demo. I know Bramble looks really incredible. I've been fortunate to play the 2 demos that came out, so it looks like it should be a lot of fun. But I mean, ever since I've seen that one come out, you know, when they were doing videos and such advertising it, that's like, oh, this looks incredible. But I think I'm also trying to get to some of those observation duty fan games as well. I'm not sure how well that's going to work out. And the worst part is I still have like Octopath Traveler 2 that I picked up back in February when it came out. And I'm only 30 hours in, and I know that I'm going to have to spend another 30, 40 hours minimum to finish it. I'm just going to have like the thing where I'm never going to finish this game. Because I'm going to keep forgetting to play it. Oh, not being like this. I mean, it feels like that I'm just playing Octopath Traveler with just like different names on the characters. But it's like, I enjoyed Octopath Traveler, so I'm okay with that. Right, I am pretty much done with this area. I wanted to believe that this place might have something new. Does this like come out to a lake or some sort of mysterious place or anything? It does not. Maybe it's like the south end, and that's where all the luck is. Well, I only have until 2 a.m. game time, because otherwise Harvey, the local doctor, will surface from the water this tranquilizer gun, and then he'll shoot you. That's the problem. Harvey is always lurking. And he needs more patience. So... Nah, it's 100% that Harvey tranquilizes you. You can't tell me that you just happen to conk out at 2 a.m. with no memory of it, and someone just happens to find you passed out so that Harvey can charge you. All the while, Harvey confides in you that he needs more patience. That is totally a scam by Harvey. He is 100% shooting you with a tranquilizer gun at 2 a.m. on the dot. That's true, Jojo folks do find you. However, granted, but that's because Harvey has a racket with the Jojo Mart folks. You know, they sometimes split the costs and all that. Because after all, Harvey is just like, you can take a 50% cut, or you can take a 0% cut. It's whichever. But you see, that's why Harvey's okay with Jojo Mart being run out of town. Because once Morris is dead, that 50% cut increases to a 100% cut. So yeah. It is. Like, Harvey is all out to get you. That's exactly how this works. I think I'm puppy fishing another thing. I'm telling you, you gotta keep your eye on Harvey. Never know what he's up to. I mean, that would actually be a pretty fun twist if that were the case. I mean, there's already dark elements in certain games, but having something like that where it just messes with you would be pretty funny. Okay. For now, I'm giving up on that place. Well, it's a staring contest at that point, then. Right, let's give apples some stuff. The good stuff. In this case, Starford's good stuff. Oh, goodness. Why does it take it so much to get apples to 12 hearts? I have no idea. Goodness. Okay, next thing is talk to Scarlett, talk to Lance. Lance should be at his outpost in the Highlands. Oh, welcome, Gallic Witch. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Let's check the Badlands as well. Goodness, when is Camilla opening her shop out here? It's like, when will I get my taste of lightning elixirs again? I gotta feed the habit. Of course, I'm not addicted. I can stop at any time I want. I mean, I apparently have to go cold turkey if I'm not getting any lightning elixirs from Camilla. Like, what is this, Camilla? I thought we were friends. I thought you knew how to hook someone up. Oh, oh no. Well, I certainly hope you feel better then, Gaelic Witch. Yeah. I've actually got apples as a housemate this time, since they are possible in expanded. Apples is a Junimo that shows up in one of the in the forest and an abandoned vineyard, and you can get them to move in. Where is Scarlett? Oh no. See, this is the thing. Sometimes I'm just not sure where Scarlett is. And then it becomes a question of, how can I talk to her if I can't even find her? Yeah, it's nice that you're actually able to get some additional folks like that. So that's Susan. But I mean, there's also a lot of folks that you can romance with the expanded mod. But I prefer to do the roommate one. Let's go to the Highlands. Lance is about to be maxed out. Like, it's either tomorrow or Monday he's going to be maxed. I doubt that this... Yeah. But I'm pretty sure talking to him... Well, not talking to him, but I'm pretty sure getting him maxed out will be like gifting tomorrow or the second gift on Monday. Probably gonna like skip this day, or at least most of it. Also, Leo has the best outfit for winter. How can anyone be sad in such an adorable penguin outfit like that? Oh, well, thank you. Usually the streams are pretty small, but... I mean... most of the time, my channel has, like, uploads... gets most of the views from, like, the uploads and so forth. They've added in some new places like the Badlands. Realize I keep getting all these bombs from these guys. By the time I realize it, I have so many. Yeah, this place is great for farming. definitely need to remember, though, next time, push for the Infinity Blade as quickly as possible. Because otherwise, they decide to add things in to where you miss a lot with your weapon. Which makes life out here very difficult until you get something to improve that. Activate blender mode. Infinity Blade might be really OP. It's only 8 p.m. over where I am. I usually don't stream, like, super late. I mean, sometimes I've done late streams, but generally speaking, most of the time it's only like 4 to 6 hours. I don't want to do anything, like, super crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of swords over here. It's like any non-galaxy sword you want. Take your pick. I wanted to throw that in my trash can. Damn it. Clicking is very hard, apparently. Oh, the tempered one? I don't know, the tempered one seems like that had more defense with it. Because it seemed like it had less damage. Not to mention, you name it Infinity Blade, that sounds cooler than Galaxy Sword. Plus 10 coolness. Yeah, I'm kind of curious of how things worked out here. Because I don't think I explored this area too much. Yeah, these ones are like some newer ghosts. I mean, they're basically just a reskin. But they have a significantly higher health pool. And hurt for a lot more. I guess it's like a reliable source of iridium if you really want it. Yeah, because I came here once, but I don't think I fully explored this area. It seems like it's pretty much what I expected. Just a place with more iridium. Yeah, I don't really need iridium, so it's like, oh well. Hencon, thank you for the sub. I guess the extra chances at prismatic shards is worth it. I'm kind of also curious. There's that boss type monster out there, but I'm not actually sure what. Doesn't seem like he's always out there. So I'm curious if it's like it spawns in a random spot. It seems like it spawned in the same location the last 5 times I've fought it. Oh, swirly stone. I don't know what those swirly stones do, but I'm taking them anyway. But yeah, this place is great for... Yeah, it's great for farming a lot of things. I mean, the sheer amount of enemies you're getting as well. Oh, there's the boss. So yeah, I guess he spawns randomly in areas. Oh, shoot. I don't want him to touch me, though, because he hits like a truck. I'm glad there's no mischance, because prior to it, with just the Galaxy Sword, that occasional mischance means I didn't have time to make a second swing to keep him from colliding with me. That's the Void Shard. So it must be that he's at a random spot. Yeah, it's a really nice place. I suppose for a barren wasteland. And although Castle Village is to the north, you can't access it at this time. Making life so much more difficult. I wonder, maybe the things change during the day, like I'm going too early, and they don't open shop until later in the afternoon or evening. No, they're still up here. I thought it might be one of those things to where they're like, I'm only gonna sell things from this time to this time. Oh, well, certainly hope that, you know, you're able to manage with it as best as possible. Yeah, I mean, you could probably do something like that. I just feel that that would probably, like, extend the run. Although I'm pretty sure if you plan ahead accordingly, you'll probably still do it in the same amount of time. It would just be harder. I guess that's really a question. Like, can you figure out a way to make it all the money that you'd need to make in, like, the 2 years otherwise? I'm curious what... Kind of curious what a Void Shard and a Swirl Stone sell for. I've gotten more than one now. Likewise, well, I hope you feel better. Or at least are able to manage it a way to feel better. Okay, Void Shard is a pretty decent chunk of change. Ditto for the Swirl Stone. And it's Sunday. This time I'm remembering Queen of Sauce. Although I think lobster bisque is today. Oh, bruschetta. There it is. Okay, so I thought I had screwed it up. Oh man, all this time I missed Queen of Sauce last week, and I thought I had missed the bruschetta. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. Oh dear goodness. It had me worried. Okay, where is bruschetta? I'm like blind here. Oh, there's bruschetta. Bread. Can't have bruschetta without bread. There it is. I know. Well, the thing was, I genuinely thought I had screwed it up. I forget that there is the thing that the lobster bisque is also given this time of year, and you can actually learn that early from Willy if you max out, if you get 9 hearts with them. Alright, so that gets... Oh, and apples is right there, so, let's see. Alright, we're almost there. I just need half a heart with apples. I think that's like 2 days from now. So, Lance and Scarlett, get this done. No, what you can do is, if you, the way I do it so I can switch between expanded and normal, is don't start it with Steam once you've installed it. Browse the local files, and then just find the Stardew Valley executable in your local files, and do that. So that way, it won't run with the Stardew Valley API for the mods. And that way, even if it's installed, you can still just switch between the two as needed. You probably don't want to run any of the files that are done in expanded, because that will probably screw things up. But as long as you don't play the wrong file in the wrong... when you're doing the wrong thing, then you should be good. Yeah, if you install it correctly, you should be able to just run it from Steam, and then it'll run with the mod. And then local files, just, you know, start it through the local files, and it should start without the mods. But you will see all your save files, so make sure you load up the right one. If you do the EXE, then it'll just be straight vanilla. So if you're trying to do with other mods, but without expanded, then yeah, you'd have to disable expanded. Let's see, checking the Badlands for any shops. Oh, I see someone. Oh, you're new. Tempered Galaxy Dagger. There. Oh my goodness. Recipes. Oh, Haste Elixir. That's not Lightning Elixirs. Excuse me, but this is not Lightning Elixirs. Wait, how long does this last? Okay, so it's basically like triple shot espresso, but at half strength. I'll take it. Yeah, that we can see if that's Bride, my noble steed. Oh, it's moving so fast. Look at it fly. At this point, it almost could fly. Yeah, expanded definitely give you some things that you wouldn't normally be able to get in terms of speed. I've got your mushroom, Lance! Is that finally done? Lance is finally maxed out. Now we're BFFs, Lance. That means I can go into your house whenever you like. Whenever I like, really. Alright. I think it's Wednesday when I can take Scarlett to the movies again. Alright, let's make these last 2 elixirs. I have 1 person left to max out friendship with. I mean, technically I also need to get some more friendship with apples, but... You know, that's still a minor detail. Oh, golly, that sounds bad all around. Hey, Lance, what are you doing here? You sense Lance is at the front door. I know that. I opened the door. Apparently my eyes are still good. Oh god, what did you do to my farm, Lance? Things started despawning. Meet me at your farmland on Ginger Island at your earliest convenience. I was gonna go to Mr. Key so I could check my perfection score once I make these elixirs. So I think that's gonna be definitely a go. Probably Legend with the bamboo rod. Because, I mean, I've caught it with a fiberglass rod, so it's basically the same thing. However, both is pretty bad. Okay, Haste Elixir requires Spicy Eel, Sugar, and Void Soul. And this one requires Bone Fragments. Okay, so grab these Bone Fragments. There's my Bone Fragments. Let's get some vinegar. Here's my armor elixir, and then I need sugar. Craft Master! There we go. That was the last thing. It's done. The nightmare is over. Oh, no problem. Well, you have a great night, Galliquitch. I hope you feel better. Or at least feel as well as can be. Hey, welcome, Rated as well. Doing well. Certainly hope that you feel that you're doing good likewise. Alright. Let's see. I like these haste elixirs. Let's see what Lance wants. I finished researching the monster crops and I'm ready to report back to my guild, the First Slash. I would like you to come with me since you're responsible for my mission's success. I couldn't have done this without you. Follow me. He did mention taking us to his guild place at one point or another. Oh, a new workplace. Our island is in the center of the Gem Sea, too far to reach without warp runes. I'll go first. The turrets will take you out otherwise. Alright, you have a great night, Ahos. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, well, thank you for the sub, Rated. A new area? And it has water? Oh my goodness. Maybe it could actually be the last place. Oh, no worries. You have to admit, it's much faster than conventional travel. Come, I'll introduce you to the guild. Oh, nice. Yeah, Stardew Valley's a really enjoyable, relaxing farm sim. But it's also, with the expanded mod, I've been eager to do a playthrough and see all the new content with it. Fish! Jolene. Everyone, Lance is back! Welcome back! And who is this you brought to the guild hall? Do we have to kill them? Cranky, and the reason I was able to complete my mission. Turned out I'm not much of a farmer myself. They're all like laughing. You suck at farming, Lance. Good to meet you. My name is Jolene, leader of the First Slash. Friend of Lance is a friend of mine. Don't tell me I gotta befriend you now. Lance, it's not difficult to sense the strange arcane energies emitting from you. Okay, you have a great day. We're all waiting in anticipation. Of course. Make some room for me. No, like, get out of this place. What the? Whoa. Can I poke it in the eye? Behold, monster crops from the highlands. Fascinating. Impressive. Well, incredible meeting the guild Lance hails from. But now it's time to return home. Maybe I can visit again soon? No, take me back over there, Lance. I need to be able to... I need to fish. Oh, I just remembered. There was a First Slash Guild Hall at the wizard's place. Maybe I can use it. Maybe I can break in. They wore blue cloaks. Maybe I could just use a disguise. It was this one, the First Slash Guild Hall. No, Lance, why? Take Nevin, Lance. Don't mind me, wizard. I'm just passed through. He's just like staring at all his dead crops. Yeah, apparently the soil, the magical properties of that soils ensure that nothing will ever grow. I know, no fishing. I like that she's selling bruschetta as well. Now I have to wonder, is he gonna be like, alright, now I can show you tomorrow how to get there. Until then, you're on your own. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go to Mr. Key's place. We're just about there. Well, at least we're getting slowly closer. The real question is, what does it put me at? 89%. Okay, crafting's done. Cooking recipes is just a shrimp cocktail, and that one I'll get next Sunday on the last day of winter, and then the last one I need poison mushrooms for. I'm missing 2 fish. That's what's keeping me from all star drops, other than the one from apples that I'll get very soon. It looks like I have one final person to max out on friendship, and there's one more object to find for shipping bin. If I can do that, I will be done. Can't swim. I don't know, maybe I can summon like a dolphin or something. I'm getting there. Hey, welcome, Spud Onion. Oh, no worries. Well, welcome as well. The insane robot that plays Hollow Knight. Well, to be fair, I haven't played much Hollow Knight lately. I don't know. I think I've kind of like tapped myself out a little bit. Yeah, the Stardew Valley can be a little daunting, especially this far in. I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty relaxed game. It's one of those kind of games that if you pick up and just play, it's kind of like whatever. Because that's the thing, you don't have to know everything about the game. In fact, this one is with the expanded mod that I'm just kind of like figuring things out as I go. I'm almost there though. Almost. The hell are these 2 fish? But I wouldn't be surprised if that First Slash Guild Hall has something for the fish. Maybe the last 2 are there. finally, we could have the fish done. Because I think a lot of the percentage is just the star drops at this point. I forget if all the star drops count as 10% or 5%. That's right, I wanted to go to Grandpa's shed so I could get the ancient fruit there. I don't really need the money. Actually, wait, that's what I wanted to do. I'm going to Robin so I can buy the shortcuts. Right. Not to mention the furniture catalog, and then I'll buy the catalog from here. That way I can just sit back. I know that I have all this settled. Oh, it's only 300,000. For some reason I thought it was 800,000. Okay, well I guess I'm a lot richer than I thought. You know, maybe at this point I will get a return scepter. Because I'm pretty sure like almost all the wine must be done by this point. Maybe I will just plant another round of starfruit and just, you know, do all the wine. Where's the catalog? Right there. Now if I want to decorate, my options are there. Hey, I thought it was like 800k. Knowing that you're saving $500,000 on something, when you only have, like, what, a little over $1 million? That's that's quite a bit of savings. Let's see, where am I putting all this? Catalog there. Catalog there. I need to find things to put into this for wine. Okay, Grandpa's shed first and foremost. And then we'll probably check, probably need to buy some starfruit seeds if I'm gonna seriously plant another round. I'm trying not to do the thing, at least until spring, where I just sleep and skip days, because I kind of don't want to just, like, play, you know, push time ahead, like, excessively. It feels good. It feels, for a cozy farming sim game, like you're just trying to take things too fast if you just skip days. At least that's how it feels to me. Let's see, for the end of the stream, it's probably going to be a few more days, so I think it might be like another hour. But after, I think it's just that right now I'm trying to get close to spring. And particularly the big thing is I want to see if I do get access to Lance's Guild Hall. Because if I do, then I need to start fishing that place like crazy. Right now, I want to try and get as much of that done as I can. Starfruit seeds. Definitely need to buy a few hundred more if I want to get all this done. How much of those do I have? Only 120. That will not be enough. Not by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, if I was concerned about making as much money as possible, then this would be a, actually, I should have probably traded those jades for staircases. There we go, that should be more than enough. Even if I need to get some from, what is it? Even if I have to fill up the greenhouse with them. Okay, so, straight up, just make it, we're gonna switch out all the, plant all the starfruit and everything. And then tomorrow, if I have to do all the wine, whatever, if I get 2 million, which I should, because I think all the wine is just about there. then goal will be to get the return scepter. And then I'll have all the big purchases made. Actually, I don't need that. I have my little warp totem here. Okay, so almost done, but not quite. To the island! And then, in terms of friendship, I think it's at least, it's probably like 2 days of gifting to apples, some star fruit, and then I should hit the point where apples will be maxed. Well, and where the point where apples will give the star drop. Which point then I'll be finished in terms of apples friendship. And I can just focus on Scarlett. I know, I think that it's on Wednesday that it'll be a week from the last time I took her. Because I don't know if it resets on Sunday or if it's just literally a week from the previous time you went. Oh, it resets every week. That's nice to know then. So that means I can take her on the 28th as well and see the miracle of Cold Star Ranch once again. Because I see the next one is, it looks like the nature documentary one. I know Leo loves that one, but, you know, Scarlett ain't Leo. Unless there's been some deep lore that I've been missing. And admittedly, I've never seen them in the same room at once, so I suppose that could be the case, but I'm thinking it's probably not. Let's see. But yeah, it's such a relief to know that, it is such a relief to be able to get the bruschetta. I thought I had totally screwed that one up. Finding out that it wasn't a mistake after all. Because I thought I'd be having to check the reruns, like, constantly. But now, I think the only big screw-up is just the poison mushrooms. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's one, but the question is if there's both of them, if they're both there. So if there's only one, then the question is, where's the other one? And I think that's the thing that kind of worries me. Because, like, I was pretty certain that it was going to be at that river. But it seems like that just gives you, like, the shearwater bridge fish. Well, minus the kitty fish, but... yeah, that is admittedly future me's problem. Because after all, getting 99% of the fish is still progress. Sorry to hear. Well, hopefully you're able to get a good night's sleep and everything. And of course, if you gotta head out and get some rest, completely understand. Yeah, exactly. I know I'm losing a little bit of steam, but I am very eager to at least see if Lance's Places becomes available. Because yeah, it looks like that Lance opened up the Highlands after getting some friendship. It's like 2 or 3 hearts and then he opened up that place. And then gave the Monster Crop quest. And it seems like that if he opens up the guild hall with that, it seemed to have been tied with completing that quest and then maxing out his friendship. Because otherwise it seemed it was that or it's time-based. But it seems like the friendship thing seems to be more likely. It seems like a lot of these expanded events are tied to friendship. Which kind of means that if I were to do this again as a challenge run, definitely need to prioritize Lance. Oh, no problem. Well. Yeah, this is probably the last round of starfruit I'm going to plant for this, even if it... I just don't see another reason to build anything else. Oh, well, hopefully I have some cough drops or something. That's what, I usually try to keep quite a few around in case I get a bad cough. You can actually use the monster fruit to make wine. Ah, yes, monster fruit wine. Distilled from the finest eye fruit you could imagine. Me and my 260 gold. Into must over. Oh, I've been informed you've made an acquaintance with Jolene. I'll allow you to use my warp and my nexus to visit the first slash at your leisure. Haha, there we go. We needed to wait for the wizard's permission, not Lance's. You're useless to me, Lance. Oh, you can make monster fruit wine. It's like a monster energy drink or something. No, no corn juice. We will never take a Doom Farm with the corn juice. AKA corn sludge. I'm sorry, I have to have principles, Mish. These principles might, like, change with the wind, but regardless. The one immutable principle is always no corn sludge. But you're right, it is like almost Christmas, so at least in game time. Okay, if anyone asked, I tripped and it fell in the keg. That or it was like Harvey came in the middle of the night and slipped it in there. But it was not me that put it in there. In fact, it might have been Robin. Maybe when she was like banging into the mountain, just had like a lone ear of corn fall out of a tree and entered into one of the kegs. But it totally wasn't me. I stomped in every ear of corn that I had. What the hell was that? How did it move that keg? Oh, I must have been on it. That was super weird. Alright, let's get all this done. It's probably going to take an excessive amount of time. But still, getting it done means I'll have some money after I buy a return scepter. Your prison was cool. No. To be fair, in Stardew Valley, coal would actually be kind of nice. Quick, ask for something while he's in the holiday spirit. No, 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 no. You're not gonna get me that way. I refuse all requests around Christmas time in game. This is well known. I mean, yeah, sometimes. French fries can be pretty good. I guess if you're in the mood for something like salty or something, then they're a nice little snack. Lots of hours of practicing. That's kind of how it was. Well, how far are you getting in Pantheon 5? Like, which boss is giving you the most trouble? Because, I mean, I try to play a number of different games, which is why I'll play something, like, challenging with that, and then also play, like, more narrative or relaxed kind of games like this. Because, yeah, Pantheon 5 is challenging. And you have to keep in mind, I have a lot of hours in Hollow Knight for playing. Not at this... with Christmas presents? Nah. I give Christmas presents to, like, my nieces and nephews. Maybe my siblings, if, I remember. Which I usually do. It's usually a small gift. I think that's, like, all of them. Yeah, that's over 1 million gold. I think the sheds are the only place left. I also need to gift. No. There it is. Haha! If found a star drop, your mind is filled with thoughts of challenges. Your maximum energy level has increased. I wanted to give you this as a thank you for letting me live here with you. Maybe more new friends? I can't hug them from this angle. I think that's the same thing Krobus says. But still. Alright. That means I don't have to worry about Gift and Starfruit to them anymore. Of course, I'll probably still keep the Starfruit. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I'm going to keep the Starfruit and just gift them, like, daily so I can get them to 14 hearts. Just to see if they have, like, a 14 heart event. Because, like, Krobus has the minor 14 heart event where he interacts with, like, the Sea Beast. Apples is precious. So yeah, I'm going to keep all my gold star ones. Even though it would only take a few more to get to 14 hearts. Because this is going to be like 1.5 million. And I'm not going to need that much. Like 500,000 after buying every big upgrade is going to be more than enough for whatever I want to do. And that doesn't even count with, like, just throwing things like rhubarb in this, selling it. Ah, shoot, that's like another 270. We are going to be so darn rich. Alright. Let's book it. Let's roll. Oh, shoot. I realized what I need. I need some trap bobbers. And put this up. I don't need it. Alright, that should be everything. Let's roll. Alright, horse, see you later. Lance's place awaits. I got sand in my boot. Oh, what is this? Golden ocean flower. Leaves an everlasting effect when gifted. Oh my goodness. Wait a sec. That could be it. That looks like that matches. Oh my goodness. I could get the shipping bin done. And it's fishing time. There's a fish right there. See, I'm gonna catch that one. Okay, so Lance is apparently necessary for getting everything with the shipping bin. I wonder if that's a better gift for... Oh, clownfish right there. I wonder if, it says it's a good gift in things, so... If I get a second one, I wonder how good it is for a gift for Scarlett. Not to mention, how often does it spawn? Okay, this one's difficult. Or at least troublesome difficult. Okay, pufferfish. I know, I have high hopes for these waters as well. I mean, surely at least one of the new fish has to be here. Ah, yeah. Fishing's one of the fun parts. Also, apologies, I do realize I missed your earlier message, Spud Onion. Okay, so you got the Great Prince Soat, you say? Are you consistently getting there? You're saying as... Oh, torpedo trip! That looks like it. Torpedo trip! This fish is capable of swimming up to 68 miles per hour. That's one of them. This is the last one. Can it be here? But yeah, the question is, like, how many times did you do Pantheon of Hellenes? Did they always end at Great Prince Soat, or is it just usually Great Prince Soat that gives you the trouble? Like, when you practice, have you practiced them in the Hall of Gods? Oh, Nailmaster Sly, okay. Oh god, what is this one? Might be an octopus. Second. I wouldn't be surprised if this is an octopus. Yeah. It went up too crazy to be pufferfish. But yeah, that... Like, if Sly and Great Prince Soat give you the most trouble, then, you know, practice them in the Hall of Gods is definitely advisable. If you haven't unlocked Radiance's statue yet, then what's probably going to be your first goal is to get 2 Radiance, so that then you could practice until you're pretty confident that you can get it. Because, I mean, there's a lot of folks that had difficulty playing... Oh, finally get that seaweed. That had trouble playing through Pantheon of Hellenist. I basically tunneled Radiance until, like, I was, like... It's basically the same thing. Like, the first time I got to Sly and Pure Vessel, I got destroyed. So I just kept playing them until I could do it Radiant. And that's why I had an easier time when I did, Pantheon of Hellenist. Yeah, because once you get confident with it, if you can do it on Ascended, then you have the, you generally have the, boss fight understood. Radiant might be excessive, but if you can do it on Radiant, then you definitely have it, like, really down pat. Not that you win on Radiant every time. I still screw up on bosses on Radiant. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, if you have the Radiant statue unlocked, then that's still something that can be more helpful. Because, like, the first time I got to Absolute Radiance, I got destroyed just like with Pure Vessel and Sly. So then I just practiced it. But, I mean, certain... Oh, you can get a Stingray out here as well. Interesting. But, I mean, a lot of it has been the practicing things like, Hollow Knight. So, I mean, I'd done some practice with stuff before Godmaster had come out. Not with, like, the Godmaster content, just, like, vanilla content that was there with the Grim Troop and so forth. So, I mean, the more I practice with that, and ditto with, like, other games, that, you know, it started to get easier to play games like Hollow Knight and other kinds of games that I occasionally upload, like, hitless bosses for. But I mean, I'm still not as good as a lot of other folks that can do, like, really well. What the hell is this fish? That was a really crazy octopus, or... It's like the last legendary fish. It was a legendary octopus. I want to say that was an octopus, because it seems too unlikely that it would be something else. The octopus is very difficult. It could also be the Lunaloo, because I think there was, like, a shiny Lunaloo that's, like, super hard to catch. The door is locked. They let me go into the main hall, but not, like, the... Oh, found a way in. Is this, like, Lance's room? Oh, definitely the curious type. You must die for that. This is a spare room. You can use it if you like. I can't say there's much to do here, though, besides chatting up folks foraging and fishing. Chat with me again in the guild hall. There's something you can do for us. It could do with some decor. 1 second. Hydration time. There we go. I'm starting to have some coughing because of all that. All the talking. That's a tough question. Maybe black we'll go with. Odds are I've probably given like multiple different answers with favorite colors. Alright, so the only thing left to do. What if we had said infrared? I mean, now I'm curious of the story. Golden ocean flowers, sell that off, and we are good. No. Is there a new event? Oh, that's right. I did talk to Jelly. I think that's the owl statue, actually. So I think that's the hooting. Golden ocean flower, 2200. That's actually pretty good for something like that. But yeah, 2 million gold. I think I can afford the return scepter now. That's why you can never have enough kegs. You want to be able to get to the point where you can... Oh, full shipment. Where you can have enough to be able to ship... be able to get, like, over 1 million, 2 million gold at one time. And there it is. Alright, finally got the shipping bin done. It's so surprising that there's so many different things that you just don't think about. The things that still surprise me is these two things being sold at Harvey's and having to buy them and then ship them, turn around and ship them back out. Nah, I mean, once you start really playing and get really built up, then it's not too surprising to make 1 or 2 million gold. And I mean, the other thing is, I got that much because I neglected everything to where it all synced up at once. That's the only reason I made that much gold in one go. Okay, there is multiple things to check now. First things first, Scarlett's only got 1 gift this week, so we're gonna go get a cherry. I'm gonna go get some movie tickets. I'm gonna go get a return scepter. Yeah, the movie tickets is definitely on the to-do list. And then we're gonna go out to Lance's place and see what the foraging is like. See, the most annoying thing is there's like, if I get the last fish, I have the entire thing that if I get the last fish, then I get the last star drop, which then finishes out all the star drops. And I think that's one of the biggest things. I think I go to like 99% completion at that point. Oh, it's the same thing as last week. Almost there. I think next stream I'm just going to look up what the last fish is. Because at this point I've done as much as I can. I've been trying to fish all the places that I can think of. Just Scarlett's place. I think the big thing is it's just there's so many new places you just don't know about. Like, Lance had mentioned his guild hall before, but I didn't think it was a actual accessible place. So, I suppose it's also because I didn't check the warp points at the wizard's place. But then again, he has places that are inaccessible and likely are just there for flavor. So it's kind of like, just because it has that doesn't mean that it's a place that you can go to. Oh, okay, you're right. I thought it was that you actually had to wait a full week. Alright, let's go do that. This might actually get Scarlett to 6 hearts. Well, she's already 6 hearts, but whatever. It's getting her closer to 7 hearts. Because I can do another movie on the 28th then, so if I get a love to food for her, then that can be like another heart between this and that. So 7 hearts with gifting, probably she might be at 8 hearts by the time spring starts. Oh, dagnabbit. She liked cotton candy. I'm gonna go with the chocolate popcorn. Watch it be like the rock candy that she preferred. You know, you should be able to ask them ahead of time. I feel like that's the thing that's like, why am I buying something for people without asking for their input? Oh no. Right. Figure this out. Oh no. The timer was off just a little bit. Okay. Jeez. I know, it's... I'm getting slightly better at the crane game, but there's still times like that that I'm just like... really not doing this right. Fingers crossed she likes chocolate popcorn. Yeah, Stardew is a lot of fun. I had put it off for a long time, and then when I actually played it, I got hooked pretty hard. But, like, I've never played Minecraft, but I've played a good bit of Terraria. And it's a really relaxed game. I've already seen this movie so many times, we're skipping through it. Apologies. Okay, does she like it? Okay, she likes it, she doesn't love it. So I picked the wrong thing. I mean, I picked a good thing, but not like the best option. And then it becomes a star drop, which kills the family with radiation. That's more of a New Year's video movie. Alright. But yeah, there's some really good simulator kind of games like that. I think I'm trying to do better at playing more of them. But, I mean, they're usually more just kind of kick back at your own pace. So, what next? I don't need these warp totems anymore. Now that I think about it. My house plant. Oh, that's why. I thought it might have been a wall plant or something. Okay, we're going... That's what it was. I want to go back to Lance's place. Because I want to see if there's... how the forage and stuff works with those golden ocean flowers. They spawn every day. How often do they spawn? I have to check, like, over multiple days. Well, I mean, I've only played Minecraft, like, twice. Once for 20 minutes with my nephew, and another time I played with Taco TV for a Christmas event. It was like some sort of Minecraft parkour thing. So I'm not very familiar with Minecraft, but I suppose it's not accurate to say that I've never played. What's this mission? Don't cut down any other... That was an order. Oh my goodness, I wonder what happens if I cut down a pine tree. However, because I might still need this island, I don't want them to be like, you are banished from this island. Oh, there's another one. So yeah, I'm gonna be polite. I'm not gonna pollute this pristine island. Yeah, I do have another trap bobber. Yeah, it was, I don't think I was very talkative during it because I was kind of, like, distracted with trying to learn the Minecraft stuff. Not to mention, Taco and his friends were much more knowledgeable than me on it, so I kind of let them do most of the chatting. Since I was invited along rather than, you know, really knowing what I was doing. But I had fun playing it and learning a bit more. I think the thing is there's a few things like that, like Minecraft and so forth, that I know it would take a long time to get into. Well, to really learn it. And sometimes you just gotta pick your battles as to what games you want to be able to focus on. That's kind of like the same thing with doing like uploads and such. If the game's really long and involved, you can't really be trying to do too many at once, otherwise you spread yourself too thin. I know, Terraria is one to where... I guess that's why I've been kind of worried about doing modded Terraria. Although I've been playing some Calamity with friends, so... I guess there's less of a problem with that. I just don't see myself streaming it until, at the very least, I return to streaming. Since I'm going to be taking a break after I finish this run. What is this one? This one's crazy. What is it? I think it might be the shiny Lunaloo, but it doesn't feel like it's an octopus. Yeah, shiny Lunaloo. Sell off that. Guess I don't need most of this anymore. Yeah, sometimes it's that... It's kind of like the same thing that some of them, with like simulation games and JRPGs and so forth, I have to be very careful with which ones that I kind of want to play just because I know they'll take up a lot of time. I kind of hate it if I play a game and then I have months go by without playing. Because that's what happened with my time at Portia. I played like really aggressively for a week, And I think a little more than a week, but it's been months now. And like, I have a general idea of what he did in the game to where I could probably jump back in, but I'm a little bit concerned about trying to do so. Hey, welcome, Sparchamp. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Oh, well, hopefully you feel better. Hopefully you got some medicine for that. Because, like, I've been kind of engrossed in Beyond the Long Night, and I'm not usually a huge fan of, like, roguelikes, because I kind of, if I have to, like, do multiple runs and so forth to try and make progress, it kind of feels a bit frustrating at times. I guess that's why I haven't really gotten into Dead Cells all that much. Like, I played a little bit of Dead Cells, but... And I'm pretty sure there's like, other ones, like, Skull the Hero Slayer, that I would want to make time for, but I haven't actually done so. Yeah, it's just... What, like, I enjoyed Hades when I played it. So, I mean, it's not as though that I just hate the genre altogether or so forth. I guess it's just that it takes a while for me to get into it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I certainly hope that some rest and medicine gives you some relief. Hey, welcome, Vigilante. Okay. Yeah, well, clownfish. I'm thinking this might only have that one fish, the torpedo trout. But I guess the good thing is this has very large similarities to Ginger Island. Roguelikes are pretty much the ones where you have to you do a run, and then when you die, you restart the run over. Sometimes there's permanent upgrades, but generally, you know, like, upgrades will be random. Oh, I can actually get eels out here. Nice. This would have been helpful a while ago. But I mean, usually there's, like, random upgrades that you get along the run. Very, like, random weapons, random kind of stuff. And each one has, like, a random build that you're going to get together. However what other kinds of way that they do it. No, not Raid to Shadow Legends. Definitely not. Oh, this one's evil. I'm guessing Shiny Lunaloo for this one. It seems like it's jerky enough to, damn it. I'm gonna lose this one. Oh, yeah. Pretty sure that was a Shiny Lunaloo. Yeah, I think, Binding of Isaac would count as a roguelike. Because, I mean, it definitely does have that roguelike kind of, that it fits that genre, since you do multiple runs, and you get different builds as you go. Without being guaranteed to have, like, a certain sort of builder progression. Of course, I don't know if it has, like... I only played a little... I think I played, like, an hour of Binding of Isaac, so... Again, I'm not exactly the, best person. It's just a genre that I'm not, that I've never really gravitated towards. I'm just trying to get better at that. It's also like shooters I'm not very good at. So I think that's kind of weird because I did stream Doom Eternal like early into when I first started streaming. But that was also when I was working 2 jobs and I'd stream at like 10 p.m. at night. It was interesting time of sleep deprivation. Because I think there were some points in there that I was starting to actually, like, so sleep deprived while streaming that I was just kind of like starting to nod off. And that's definitely not a good thing to have happen. But I was just like unfocused. Yeah, that can be the appeal of that. And I mean, with ones like Beyond the Long Night, the runs are usually like between 40-50 minutes. So you have the kind of benefit to where you can take your time and just do a run and kind of enjoy the time. Oh yeah, there's undoubtedly a lot of farming sims, like Stardew Valley's based on like Harvest Moon and so forth. Benji, thank you for the sub. Like there's quite a few out there of the genre. I mean, there's more that are coming out these days. I mean, there's like Coral Island, which has some very similar Stardew Valley vibes to it. Even if it might not be identical, but there's some very, very similar, strong similarities. Although that one was still pretty fun. Like, I do want to go back to that at some point. Damn it. As it gets later, my fishing skill decreases, apparently. Not that it's very high to begin with. Jeez. Just like undid all my progress. There we are. Okay, my fishing tackle's worn out, so I think that's my cue to be like, alright, I'm getting out of here. Wait, How to Fly game? Is that literally the title? Because I'm not familiar with a game of that sort. Oh, Atomic Crops. I know of it. I think I might have even gotten it. It might even be in my Steam library, but I don't think I've ever played it. Put the shiny Lunaloo up. In fact, we're just going to stick this in our Ginger Valley, Ginger Island kind of place. Interesting. No, I'm not familiar with those. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I know of the game, I've just never actually sat down and played it, or really looked at the details of the game. Guess that's one of the downsides. Especially when there's a lot of games that are just like offered these days in bundles and sales and so forth, that sometimes you just don't really have time to dig into each one. But yeah, I'm not familiar with How to Fly. Okay, so then it's almost Christmas Day. Actually, this is probably a good stopping point, because I mean, to be fair, there's not a whole lot more that can be done. And it might be better to just pick up next time, because ship and bin is all done. I'm missing one fish. I'm probably going to look that up for next time, to be honest. I have one more person to max out with friendship. We're going to go take a quick look at the perfection meter. And then that's probably where I'll stop. Well, I know that I picked it up in a bundle. I just haven't actually played it. And that's probably for the Christmas Day tomorrow. So let's see where we stand with everything on perfection. Okay, so that's done. We're at 89%. I have one more friendship. 2 cooking recipes. One of which I'll be able to do on Winter 28 when I learn it. The other one's the poison mushroom. So I have 1 fish left after that. So yeah, it looks like that, other than getting Scarlett maxed out in the early into spring, it should just be waiting until I get a poison mushroom after I figure out where this last fish is. So yeah, that seems like a pretty good stopping point. Hope maybe next time I'll be able to just wrap this up. Yeah, I think it's 89% because I'm pretty sure the find all star drops is 10%. And the only thing I'm missing is just the thing from this last fish. Once I get that, I literally will get the mail from Willie, basically being like, "You found all the fish, here's your star drop." So... Alright, I'm not sure, Sparchamp. I'm not familiar with those ones. But, yeah, that's where I'm gonna stop for tonight, and then next Saturday, I may be able to wrap up this run. But nonetheless, thank you guys for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy, see you next time, and you guys have a wonderful night.